Hold on. Testing. There we go. Well, hello everybody. Welcome if you're new here. Welcome back if you are not to the Goblin Girl Gaming channel, where we might be trash, but that's something we treasure on these parts. I am the aforementioned Goblin. I'm joined today by the not aforementioned, but still just as valid Sandman.
Detective arriving on the scene.
Oh, it's been so long. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Also, hold on. I'm gonna mute the mic real fast because I'm gonna do some quick adjustments. Stand by. All right. Hopefully that helps. But anyway, let me flip over to the right screen. We're playing some Disco Elysium today. I'm very excited. Make sure. Oh, hang on. Turn down the game music. As always, please let me know if my audio levels are all kinds of hecked up. Hi, Melody! Welcome in! Welcome! But yeah, I started a save file. This was last week, I believe. And that's gonna be my off-stream save file. We're starting a new game. And I'm real excited. What I have seen out of this game has been really cool, and I've really liked it, and I'm excited to, I wanted to do a different, what's it called? Like place, just like different stats.
I don't remember exactly what the...
I mean, we're about to find out.
Yeah, different class, essentially.
Yeah. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started. Alright, so yeah, I went with physical last time. We're gonna go... How did you describe these to me?
So the way that it was described to me was, do you want to be Sherlock Holmes, Dale Cooper from Twin Peaks, or Marv from Sin City?
Yeah, so I am playing Marv from Sin City in my personal playthrough. We're gonna be Sherlock Holmes today. Yeah, let's do it.
I did a fucking... I love this game.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Okay.
Ever.
Here. Dark. I also love the voice acting in this game. It's so good. And you told me that was part of the...
From what I've read, that was part of the final cut.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Never, ever.
I believe I went with Never Ever Ever as what was the name? As Marv. We're gonna play this a little smarter, I think. I don't know.
An amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
The X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Not the meat thing. You get an ending right out of the gate if you just refuse to wake up.
I have no idea.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay, Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Or never let me
All
go.
right, nothing town to fuck all borough.
I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Wait, now I need to belittle myself instead. Oh no! Oh.
Do you really?
Be naive. Of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends, or I do let me off.
You wouldn't like
Yeah.
if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef? Yes.
Elf?
Your one disco mother.
Waiting
There's
for me.
this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
I'm frantically trying to make a joke out of that. I got nothing. Hi, Nurgle! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. How big is the
You
ball?
can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. Infinitesimally small.
About, what's that?
Dying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
Fun. Love that. How about you? I'm doing alright! I'm excited to be streaming again. And, I've done a playthrough, or I haven't done a full playthrough, but I have my own private save file that I've been working my way through in this game, and it's super cool.
I completed a full playthrough maybe like a week and a half ago, something like that, and I gotta say, this is one of the best.
Hang on. Let's have my noise gate a little too high. 'Cause you're cutting in and out. Let's see. I mean, hey, if you stream and there is no scuff, did you really stream? Say something. No, it's still not picking it up. I'm just gonna turn the noise gate off. Hopefully everything will be fine. Close that. Alright, now say something.
Something.
Okay, cool. Alright. That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
Lost.
Oh, fun.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Commander motor carriage.
Oh, fun. Can't stick around long because work, but I hope you have a fantastic stream. Thank you, Nurgle. I appreciate it. I appreciate you poking your head in and saying hello. That's lovely. Oh, fun. Cool. Love this.
My back hurts just seeing that.
Yeah, same. Greetings, goblins. Hi, Mudkip. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, Oh, jeez, what happened here? Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Fun. Love that. What is that? Ah. Empty cassette case. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Fun. Reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Hey! A shoe. Item gained. Green shoe. Let's get some pants on. Oh, no, no. There we go.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare coat
Oh, fuck yeah,
pants.
keys.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There
Aluminium.
is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Cool.
The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast.
Pokemon's
frequented
best
by
game
dog
ever
walkers.
made. I feel like they definitely struck gold in the first few generations, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they're just kind of doing the same thing over and over again, personally. Alright. Got a jacket. And you got a tie hanging on the fan.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Hey, man!
The blades come squeaking
Oh,
to
fuck
a
yeah.
halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Alright, let's grab
You
my
swoop
fan,
up
or grab my
against the
tie.
Snap.
Snap.
It's released from the blade.
Hell
What
yeah.
you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Am I the only one with a crush on this guy just because of his voice? His voice is very sexy. Did we ever find out who, oh, hello. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Jesus. Bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Hi, Ash! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a good one. We're playing some Disco Elysium today. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have to... Okay, so my tie's already on. I love how the game is just constantly dunking on you. Alright, let's go grab... I think that's my jacket. I would assume that's my jacket. Yee, disco-ass
blazer.
Stream volume's pretty quiet. Don't know if anyone has mentioned. They have not. Let me fix that. Alright, let me get into a talking thing and we'll see. We'll see how we're doing.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
We love that. Oh, I meant the whole Oh, I see. Torn up my meek. Testing. Outfits are so unhinged. They are! They absolutely are. But I kind of love them. It's a whole lot better. Awesome. Here, let me turn up the stream volume a little bit more. Okay.
Was this not the same Elon that founds empires and lays
Elon?
waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
I definitely didn't pass this check in my personal save file.
Probably not, no.
No, probably not.
Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
cannot see
I
yourself,
always forget.
just a vague impression of a man.
I always forget how cursed the player character picture looks before you look in the mirror.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm not trying to knock the art style. Like it's clearly beautiful art, but that's some sleep paralysis demon right there.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Ooh, fun. Really?
Really,
Nothing?
all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge, of world-ending proportions.
I need more opportunities in my life to say deluge.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Never unbecome it. Excuse me. There's your first goblin borb back. Probably gonna work on some secret game dev a bit later. Ooh, very cool, very cool. All right, let's manhandle our face a little bit.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it
Where
be?
to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I love how descriptive this game is. Sure,
It's
everything
not.
is fine.
Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Today I learned we drink with our noses, I guess. I say secret even though I was working on some pixel art on my stream last week. Hey man. You can reveal certain parts of secrets with them still being secrets. That's possible. The tongue
It's
is
not.
okay.
It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Ugh. Yeah, let's
Behold.
wipe in here. Oh my god, I do love the art in this game. It's gorgeous.
Looks like Kurt Russell.
It does. And I just love comparing what we see in the mirror to what I would assume we actually look like.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the stage of the face of a late stage.
I think I'm a superstar. I don't know. Up to you.
Do we want to be a superstar?
Up to you, man.
We're trying to be smart in this. Big picture's fine, but the little picture in the bottom left is interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do this.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it. It's no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Oh my god. Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Gross. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. Or an expression of pain. We love it. Let's go with 4.
It might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Okay, I got an even chance here. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Oh no! We're not doing very good in the electrochemistry department.
How about encyclopedia?
It's an even shot. Should I go for it?
Yeah.
All right.
You can always try it later when you upgrade.
That's true. Yeah.
There's no downside to trying white checks.
We'll explain this a little further, or you'll see this a little further. We have only encountered white checks. That means that you can come back later and give it another attempt. We'll come across red checks earlier. Those are like, if you fuck up, it's done. Like we can't go back to it. All right, let's see. This is a shot.
It belongs
Woo,
to
hell yeah!
the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume la Million.
Guillaume la Million. I'm so bad with my French accent. I know that Guillaume. I think that's. What is it? It might explain. Let's find out.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Oh, interesting.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air boîte de nuit, somewhere
Boîte de
in
nuit.
Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
The expression. This kind of makes me want to play BG3. LOL. I wish I could have joined you guys, dude. I'm not gonna spoil anything from Baldur's Gate, so don't worry. We made it to a point in the end game that so, like, irrevocably changed our perspective on that game. We haven't touched it since. Hi, Herbal. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, I'm not gonna spoil what it is. It's towards the end of the game, like you're getting into the in a I don't like this way. Yes, exactly. Like we went from how many hours did we have on our save file?
I think like 150, 160.
Yeah,
something like that.
and we spent.
Fuck BG3. All my homies hate BG3.
We went so far into the game, or we had like weeks and weeks of like one of us waiting for the other to get home so we could play our save file. And then it so quickly went,
95% of the game was fucking awesome, and I just hated the ending so much.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. We have not finished our save file. Like, it is stuck in limbo forever now. Did it have to do with a specific companion? Yes. Yes, no. Like, we didn't even make it to the final fight. I do know the whole game despite not finishing it myself. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't gone through it themselves and would like to experience it themselves. But yeah, it like in a game built off of a system that is meant to be like you could do anything you want, or not anything. I watched the Awesome Games Done Quick this year. Spoil it away. All right. I'm gonna give a warning. If anyone does not want to be spoiled, mute the stream for like 10 seconds. I'll give you a second to do that. I want to talk about this really quick. All right. Is everyone muted? Okay. So the quest that we went on to save, I don't even remember his name.
Orpheus.
But Orpheus, yeah, Prince Orpheus, where we were given a choice of either we could turn into a mind flayer, we could turn one of our companions into a mind flayer, or Orpheus could turn into a mind flayer. It was in a game where up until that point you could kind of do whatever you wanted, or not whatever you wanted, but it gave you so much agency.
And I
to
spent
be
the whole fucking game denying the Mind Flayer stuff.
Yeah.
And trying to be like, you know, because I was a paladin. And I figured turning into a monster would be not a paladin thing. You know?
Yeah, exactly. And so yeah, just to be shunted into that decision, and it's like, no, you have to do it, but you get the choice of who it's going to happen to. It like we were done. We put down the controllers and we have not touched the game since. Like it hurt.
Yeah, it was bad, man.
It was the literal definition of a heel turn. Like I said, we went from going weeks of like putting so much time and energy into this game to it's not even anger or hatred at the game. It's just I feel nothing.
Betrayal. That's what it is. Betrayal.
Also, oh shoot, did we get stuck into ads? Also, 1 of 80? Hello? What the hell? But yeah, anyway, that just, oh. And it happened so quickly. Like, I have experienced, like, a hyperfixation running out and, like, that slow decline. This one was like, nope, we're done. Like, it was literally turning on a dime. But yeah, so that is our thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, yeah. I will not begrudge anyone for enjoying the game, because up until that point, I got it. Baldur's Gate 3 was great. I can't bring myself to have positive feelings about it anymore, personally. Okay, ads over. Perfect. It said in chat that there was like 1 of 80 ads, and so I got very concerned. Currently in a Fallout 4 hyperfixation. Sandman can resonate with that. He has fallen into the New Vegas rabbit hole once again. How many hours did you say you had in that game?
Overall, or just in my current playthrough?
Overall. That's the more impressive number.
Probably like 2,000 something.
Jesus.
I like New Vegas a lot.
Oh no, lol, that's... Oh no! Okay, gotcha. I want to smooch Hancock? Don't we fucking all? Once the Fallout show debuted, and the amount of people that I saw in my timeline that are so thirsty for Walton Goggins' character, I just like I hear incel arguments of like, oh, women only want us for our looks, women only want this, that, and the other. The amount of people that want to fuck the ghoul in the Fallout show proves otherwise. Like, he's so sassy but polite. He's almost cuter as a ghoul. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think Walton Goggins is a great actor. I think he is a master at his craft. I did not get the appeal until the Fallout show. Like, I thought he was a great guy. I think he's a great actor. I did not see the physical appeal. And again, I identify as demisexual. I don't really have a physical type. It's something about the sass. It's like the sass and just like the whole cowboy aesthetic just does it for me. I don't know. Anyway, back to this game. We went on a bit of a tangent there. Oh boy, his face is an odd shape. He's a wonderful... Yeah, he's an amazing actor. Everything I've seen him in, 10 out of 10. Even if the property itself is not 10 out of 10. Walton Goggins is a great actor. One of those actors does wonderful with a full face. Yes! Oh my god, absolutely. 100%. All right. We're getting back on track.
Right, Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium. Oh. All right. Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He's saying some bullshit, then he made the expression, so I adopted it. Why? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. I can see that. Okay, yeah, that works for me. How long ago was the New Age? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? Let's do the I had a bit of time where I thought I was demisexual and definitely allo. It's just that I don't want to act on those feelings unless they're a close friend. That's fair. I can see that. And also, like, I don't know. I'm currently in a queer identities class, and the running theme throughout this whole semester has been the human experience is too hard to fit into little boxes of labels, and we are unfortunately cursed with brains that like to put things into little boxes. It's if you are unable to figure out a specific label for you, you are being human. It's fine. No, let's talk more about fucking the ghoul. If we want to talk about fucking the ghoul, we can do that in my Discord. I want to play the game now. Essentially the opposite of fully asexual. Yes, exactly. That's what allosexual is. Okay. I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Don't worry, your pretty little head. Oh no. So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Oh no.
Only the grimace remains. What a great line.
I know. There are so many good lines in this game. It's so good. How long ago was the New Age?
Some 20-odd years.
Oh, Jesus.
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
I just want to fuck fictional men and my husband, but women are so damn pretty. Help. I have never resonated more with a statement in my entire life. Anything else? Like who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
Alright, I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
I love that I get a +2 because I know the origin of the expression, but I still have a 3% chance of achieving this. Let's let the mirror be for now. Okay. So we got hold on, can I? Hello? Okay, there we go. So we have the jacket, the shirt, the tie, pants, and one shoe. Is there anything? Oh, hello.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Oh, hell yeah. Assess the damage. Or can I
The
look out?
morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some water.
You guys said you were doing a D&D campaign, right? How's that going? Or is it short term? No, it's still going. We meet up every Saturday-ish. We're not going to be able to meet up this Saturday or next Saturday. But we've been meeting relatively weekly. Sandman's DMing. I am playing a kobold alchemist, and it's super cool. I'm having so much fun with it. I'm Snyx Coppercoil. I am a very small kobold. I think even by kobold standards, I'm sitting at like 2 feet 6 inches.
My DMPC is an unhinged nuclear robot.
Yes. HAL 6. Sticks with an X? Yes, yeah. Here, I'll type it in chat. One sec. Snyx.
His actual
Coppercoil.
name is CX-133, but Goblin has decided to give it this HAL 6 name, which just sounds like... What's that, Isn't there like a musical artist, Halsey or whatever? Sounds like non-binary Halsey. Which I'm honestly not a fan of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I prefer Hal.
Okay. I like Hal 6, and the other people in our campaign like Hal 6, so I apologize, but I'm gonna push for Hal 6.
I'm gonna keep calling him Hal, because that's his actual name.
Okay. Alright, let's assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Okay, did I
A
break it with my own
fine web
hands?
of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is
So
recent.
Snixy. Yes, yes. I am a
More
little
likely a
gremlin,
projectile
and it's
than a
great.
held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Alright, so that's
It
the
is
size of
too
the
large
impact.
for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with
So I
force.
yeeted my shoe. Love it.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Should go and get
A
that
cool
shoe.
wind gushes in.
Hell
Your
yeah.
toes curl
Find my other
from the
shoe. Let's
cold.
go. Alright, I think I've done everything in this room for now.
You're still in the bedroom?
Yeah. We had to spend an inordinate amount of time talking about how much we wanted to fuck the ghoul from Fallout. It's an important conversation. Oh, all right. Well, let's go get our shoe. I think there's something on the table. Can I look at it? Hell yeah! Love that. Oh god, that's bright. Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Fun. My shoe! Wind washes over you. Okay.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on it like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Love that. Love that. Alright, cool. Ooh, I have things to look at. Hold on. So I got my shoes on. Tools, clothes, items, interact. Okay. And don't have a map yet. And I've done my task. Okay, one last update. I wore Zoe down, and we're getting a snake finally this year finally. Awesome. I am also not. I'm not a huge snake fan personally. They freak me out. But Sandman has a rainbow boa constrictor, I believe.
Yeah, it's a rainbow boa constrictor.
Okay. Her name is V, and she took a chunk out of his thumb last year. Whatever happened to Guillaume
Take a
de...
chunk out of my thumb. She left a chunk in my thumb.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
she,
Yes.
she lost a tooth biting my thumb, and I had to pull it out with a pair of pliers, which was super great.
I can imagine. Whatever happened to Guillaume de Millon, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great-ass stew! Very important use of our brain cells. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Alright, let's internalize this. I got enough logic to spare. Alright. Let's keep her moving. Got the enclosure early, see how Oscar does with it in the room to make sure he doesn't sit on top of it constantly. He only jumped up once and it was off like immediately without me telling him. Sandman?
What?
Ash wants you to know that she'll be getting a false water cobra.
I am unfamiliar with false water cobras.
As am I.
Gonna look it up.
To the internet. Okay, I believe that's everything that I can interact with over here.
False water cobra.
Hello, officer.
Hello,
Ooh,
officer.
that's pretty.
Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
Ooh, very
She can't be more than
cute.
28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor,
Yeah, these
sparkling.
are gorgeous.
This is the sparkle of
Ash,
too
we
many
want
nights
pictures.
out on the city.
They're really pretty and apparently fairly smart. Or we want pictures eventually when you get her. Officer, my military personnel?
No.
Wait, I know. Businessman, chief executive
The young
officer.
woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement, a claim to official renown.
Oh my god. Officer is my stage name, right? Jesus Christ. I'll definitely share pics like everywhere. Awesome. I can't wait.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this
You've
time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what
Couldn't
business is
say.
that?
In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Being a cop or anything else? Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
My cop had a pretty good chance. I never tried it though, because I was like, I feel like this is just one of those ones that you fail no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, who
Don't
in
be
their
so
right mind?
harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Why don't I remember
Could it
being
be
a cop?
because of the drinking?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her.
Okay, let's not comment on a woman's beauty like that. Alright, I should
Of
get going
course.
now.
Be careful, officer.
I'm
They
gonna jump
don't
off
like
because
the
I'm leaving
police
work. I'll
around
jump back
here.
on when I get home. Sounds good. Hope you have a good travel home. Be safe. All that jazz. We'll see you soon.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions.
Questions.
It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions
Yes.
for you. Okay, what is it that they have against the
The
police
dock
here?
workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
That's rude AF. Exactly. That's that's super rude. Oh, exactly. Is here?
You're in
Where
a
am
hostel, sir.
I? Where are
You're
we?
in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
This is interesting because I failed all of these encyclopedia checks as my guy, so I had like zero concept of like where I was or like history or anything.
And ever, out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
You can have the characters be misogynist and that's fine, but I'm not a fan of the narrator having that sort. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I guess the narrator is supposed to be us.
Yeah,
You know, like
and,
it's
like,
supposed to be our like.
It's like your internal monologue, you
Yeah.
know? So it's not like
So it is technically the narrator is technically the character.
yeah, and you should keep in mind that even when you succeed some checks, like these aspects of your personality are not always reliable. Like
Yeah.
even if you succeed a check, it doesn't mean that what the thing said to you is correct and the right course of action that you
Yeah.
should take.
And we'll see an example of that a little later. Alright, Tell me
It's 51.
What
The
century?
current century.
And what's that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so
You're
funny?
right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear
There
anything
was
last
the
night?
usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any
I
visitors?
couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Ow. Oh. I went to take a sip of my coffee and I rammed the coffee mug into my teeth. Ugh.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about oh, the better.
Why?
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Mostly just gets hard, doesn't
It
it?
would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
Ooh, what
A
happened?
slow, sad song
What
started
happened?
playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it. Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that.
Fun.
And also
Oh boy.
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me. Then you
What
started
happened?
screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. You sure I wasn't being
No.
assaulted?
It didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Fine.
A window was smashed. A tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Lovely. Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was.
Great.
I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Fun.
I went out
Love
afterwards.
that.
Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
All right.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Indeed. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Good for her.
If you have a higher electrochemistry, or maybe it'll let you do it too. I didn't use any drugs or anything throughout my campaign because I wanted him to get his life back together. But I had high electrochemistry, and it was like, you should pick up that fat, juicy cigarette butt and smoke it.
In my personal save through, I also got that. But no, we're smart.
So do you think you're going to be sober?
I'm gonna try and be. I like the idea of him getting his life back together. So I'm gonna sing into it. Speakers connected to the radio, seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast
My soul's
oceanic
cubic
soul.
content is obscured by the hangover.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with that.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person. What should I sing when it comes to
You
it?
should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one.
No.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
finish the thought. Can I talk to you?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy.
Oh, fuck.
He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
I'm not the most empathetic.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
I missed out on so much world building.
Yeah.
in my personal
I
playthrough.
mean, you piece it all together later. Like, there's no wrong way to play. You get all the information eventually if you look for it.
Gotcha. It's the Great School.
Oh,
right?
damn.
Your buddy is over there.
What?
You have 0 morale. You have, like, 1...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if you lose
Why
any
don't you go
morale,
and
you'll just
talk
go
to him,
insane
okay?
immediately.
You, my
He pretends
buddy.
not to hear you,
You should quick save
concentrating
often.
on the
Yeah.
bird instead.
All right, fine. You don't want to talk to me. Speaking of, let's
Yeah.
get a quick save in.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
All right, let's go talk to our old buddy, old pal. Hello.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
I'll shake
Hello.
his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name! Invent a name!
Yeah? Okay, alright. Let's give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Raphael
Fuck!
Ambrosius Cousteau.
Raphael Ambrosius Costa.
It's very cool, but would I come off like a
You
douche
douche
if I
if I
call myself that?
No, it's not. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy
So
cop.
this is an example of, like,
A red check.
yeah. Well, a red check, but also, like, your brain, or the narrator not being the most reliable.
Yes. Well,
Well, you failed that check, so...
That's true.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name.
Ouch.
He casts it aside as an intradepartmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
Love
it
that.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for
Oh,
2
looks like you
days, but you have been
have a
otherwise
robot.
occupied.
Oh. Sorry for bothering you. It's lower than any command. Guys, look at me. I'm gonna be a big time streamer soon. Hold on, bud. Can I not? There we go. Goodbye. Man, it's been a minute since we've got a bot. Anyway. Excuse me. I just
If
talked
you
to
don't
him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a police. Let's just be truthful. I haven't.
We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like
like
dead
dead
bodies.
Look, man,
so
you know.
the
Yeah.
body is still in the tree. where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
7 days. Jesus.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay. Let's get
After
going.
you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Oh no.
You mean you don't have a badge?
I'm a
Losing your
policeman and I have my
identification
badge.
card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing.
We're not
I
doing
advise
that.
you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Yeah,
Lieutenant
agreed.
Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
All right.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a great character.
You've said that you wanted to cosplay as the detective in Kim.
Yeah,
Right.
that'd be fun.
Doors open at 4 o'clock. Let's talk.
Hello,
to you.
sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife.
Wait.
Hello?
Who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna head out. Gonna start learning Godot using the generic walk cycle I made. Very cool. Let me know, or if you would like to share. I would love to know. Game dev is very cool. I think it's awesome. I don't know. Maybe I have. I had once, but then I lost her. I don't really want to talk about that right now. Sure.
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary
Morel.
just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Aw.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Hire her
Hire her
on the
on the spot.
spot. What's esprit de corps?
Cop stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with
Whatever do
me?
you mean?
Yeah.
Want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, rooting backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers.
Is that his term for serial killers? Oh my god.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course. I forgot I had you. I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural. Sure.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking
How do
place
you
in
know,
Martinez.
Kim? You just got here.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads
Thank
better than
you,
2.
but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see.
Oh, too
I'd
real.
slow you down.
Too
Perhaps another time.
real. Back to you. All right, I've
Of
gotta get
course,
going.
dear. Good luck with your case.
I didn't interact with her in my personal save file,
Yeah, dude,
and I
you gotta- you
completely
gotta
missed
click
that
everything.
conversation.
Click everything.
Water cooler, large bubbles rising to the surface.
A lot of it is just like environmental descriptors, but a lot of it like is important.
Gotcha. Juicer, someone's working. All right. Wipe clean. Only the word Monday's written on it. Oh. Nice. Okay.
Are you thinking those ahead?
Yeah. All right, let's try talking to this guy again.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices
The
you.
unimpressive.
He drops the ledger
Jesus.
he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
As I said, detective. I also love the Harbinger of Ruin.
That's the Apocalypse Cop thing. that I
Oh,
was
it
telling you
is?
about, yeah.
Okay. Sure, why
What?
not? The gloaming. I am it. The gloaming?
I have
Sure.
no idea what that means.
I've been to the precipice. I have seen the end. Duskland will be gone soon. It makes no difference if you understand or not. Oh, fuck. What do you think?
I think you should commit to being Apocalypse Cop. I think that's very funny.
Alright,
What
sure.
is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Maybe I should have waited to get a little more morale.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of
Okay.
fact, I do.
Oh, lovely.
This sounds like something you can use to call
Use.
this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
It always throws me for a loop when he says cafeterias, because I don't know, I feel like in the States we just call them cafes, or like, we have a different name for stuff like this.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
God, you're a fucking asshole.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions.
His
I got
face
this.
expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Alright, where exactly is the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do
That's
we
easy.
Get there,
See
then?
that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one.
A
You
real
can get
big
to the
one.
courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
What?
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco Negro,
Oh.
sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind, 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella.
I missed out on
and carried
all
guns.
this lore
But
in my
first
personal
and
save
foremost,
through. This is great.
Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Why did Sylvie go
She
away?
went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
She pertains to the coming apocalypse. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. We're going with it.
Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
thank you.
Mystery solved. Safely tucked away in a small pocket. Didn't go
I
well?
asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know, I just went for it. You're right, I probably shouldn't have asked. Yeah, I guess I just like to
Good
be
for
thorough.
you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back
I
to
also
what I was
missed the reason why Sylvie left.
Yeah, so did I.
That's pretty cool. Who
I
killed
don't
him?
know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they?
Who's
if
this
he
they?
doesn't know.
What do you mean by
Oh.
they?
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly
The
saying
locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
that? Oh, excuse me.
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas
The plot
probably
thickens.
thought they'd send a message.
I have
The
another question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast.
Oh.
You owe me 130 real.
Oh, I still have an even chance of slipping away unnoticed. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you
Wow,
money.
you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
What do I owe this place for? What exactly is money?
Let's see.
You're under
3
arrest.
nights at the tower of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
So that's 100.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
What exactly is money? You're getting all philosophical here.
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from? Why do I need it? Is this money? Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're yours. Let me think. Where do I get it from? Why do I need it? Why do I need it? Do you think that would push me down the philosopher?
I have no idea, man. This is uncharted territory for me.
This
playing
is also
game.
uncharted territory for me. I'm nervous. And I'm very nervous because I only have 1 morale.
Are you
Sure.
serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I
For
need it?
survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo?
Unhoused
There's nowhere else to
person,
stay in
but-
Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Oh! Wait.
No, you see, that's 40 cents.
Fuck.
Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Okay.
He stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter.
Worth a shot. We
Isn't
gave it a
even?
shot.
The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness
It does,
rides.
doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Oh, what
I'm
happens now?
sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Yes, we did.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home?
Oh
The
dear.
address is coming up blank.
Oh
and this
dear.
place
Oh
sure
dear.
isn't it.
Do I even
But
have
you've
one?
been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe.
You don't really know, do you?
Nope. I only have a vague blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything, Hobocop. No.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Cool. will
Maybe
do.
a street or an apartment will appear.
That'd be nice. Okay. We got some more thoughts to look at. Oh, and then we have all of our tasks. Let's see. Lonesome Long Way Home.
Wow.
Excuse me. Yeah, sure. We got 3 of these. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Alright, and then I haven't leveled up yet, have I? No, I haven't. Alright. Oh, let's try and level up soon. Oh,
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard
a
royalist
royalist
theme,
theme? What does
used
that
on
mean?
everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
What are its
Clinging
hallmarks?
to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and
Oh,
cast
no.
out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Wait, where do I get such a crown? The idea of a king in a century gone is pretty fascinating. I'd rather know more about the world of today.
The
Sure.
sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
I'm learning so much that I did not learn. Strike posters, some red pennants. Okay. Alright, can I check? Oh, hello. Knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spelling out. Can I talk to you? Man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, circled by a logo with a
A
tree.
colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter,
What?
rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Ooh, fucking mood, dude. You've been there. Pick up the pills, inspect the piece of plastic on his carabiner. Ruckus talking to guard. What?
The man does not mind. You probably need them
Oh, fuck
more
yes.
than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium.
Woo!
This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, unfortunately. Piece of
It's
plastic.
a dock worker's ID,
Ooh.
doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo.
Okay.
Santiago S. John.
We'll come back to you. Also, this is all new territory for me because in my first playthrough, I just ran when he said that I owed him money. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. Noted. All right, let's go meet one of our favorite characters in this game. Oh, there's the gate.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Ooh. Ooh. Sure, let's give it a shot.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place
Crash
some days
reversed.
ago.
Oh
It's a
no.
message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started
Look at me
there
being a detective.
and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry,
Exactly, yeah.
according to the, cafeteria
Franco-Nigerian
manager.
cavalry.
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard,
Oh,
barely
jeez.
stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
I'm back. Did you miss me? I sure did, Aliana. I'm glad that you're back home.
Before
We're
heading
putting
south.
together a crime scene
Must have
right
been
now. It's
tough.
super cool. Car drove through the fence. Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You
Ah,
could
fair.
follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
The
If
car
you-
drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
All right. Well, time to go meet my favorite character. I will give a slight trigger warning. They do censor it out, but the F slur is dropped in this game. It's not like glorified or anything. It's not dropped by like good people. Like it's very clear that the people who say it are not the best. But yeah, I wanted to put that out there. If anyone
There are
is
several
not feeling the
footprints in
vibe,
mud left by work boots.
it will be
Anywhere
said.
from
It will
6
be
to 12
censored out, but it
pairs
will
have
be
walked
said.
Oh.
Excuse me. What kind of
Heavy
boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Lovely.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
Let's give it a shot.
Maybe
Yes!
even 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
We'll run one by one.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44.
This is cool.
3.
Again,
Hobnailed
I
work boot, steel reinforced toes,
played a much
number
more
43.
physically minded detective last time.
4. Standard work boot, number 45.
I
or
got a count
46.
on the footprints.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I lose my 1 morale, do I get a chance to use like the magnesium?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's whew. That's a
Yeah.
relief.
You can use
5.
healing items
Another
during the
standard work boot.
conversation.
Steel
Okay,
reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't
You're
I?
not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle of it. in a strange, beautiful way.
Can't
7.
rest.
The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Oof.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44.
How dare.
There's an
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go
aberration
clean some
in the
cat
pattern
boxes
of the
now instead
soul,
of later, because
however.
today is when we put all the
The
trash
right
out.
soul is
Alright, you
smoother,
have fun with that,
more
Allie.
worn.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys are going back and forth.
I never
Yeah.
got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A
Alright,
woman
let's get pointing.
or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Okay, we already did that
200?
one.
Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be dead man.
He might be
possible.
right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly.
him over.
Yes.
But why?
Why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see? Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
The odd soul.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor.
Oh.
Or maybe a drummer?
So one of the people we're looking for is the
No,
drummer?
it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent. How old do you
A
think these
week,
tracks
maybe?
are?
7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller
Yeah.
who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I
do you
pulled
know?
last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think
What do I
happened
think?
here?
A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then,
Makes
after
sense,
hoisting
makes
him up,
sense.
they stood in a semicircle facing his direction.
You mean the best character in
At
the
first
game?
glance, this appears to be a lynching.
He's not the best character in the game.
No?
No.
They all stood in a row here and looked
And
at
one of the
tree.
one of the great early game characters.
Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
That's dangerous.
Either way. What else?
I've been through all of it. Cool. All right, Kuno.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Jesus!
Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Hey, kid, a word.
Right
Police
in the
business.
Dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
It's love it in the dick.
Like I said, slight trigger warning. It is like we just saw. It is censored, but the F slur is thrown around in this game.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Do you see
I
what
mean
now?
drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Oh my god. Oh, let's ask Kim what we should do.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What
You will
forces?
see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
I don't have time for this. I do, but I also want to see if I can hold out on my poor morale. If it's still climbable. Lattice for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Noted. Oh, wait. Go back.
I'm trash.
Hell yeah.
Are you quick saving often?
No, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, fuck. That would have put us back before we met Kim.
Yeah, gotta stay on top of it, man.
Yeah, I know.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is
It's
this?
nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old... Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vatna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Jeez. Razmataz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Why?
Because you're cute.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Disgusting.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Let's. It sounds delicious. Oh no.
Highly carcinogenic.
Highly carcinogenic. Sunlight, you can rub on your chest to live a happy, magnesium-rich life. Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Poster says, "Get out of the way or get fucked up." Oh no. Carcinogenic, does that mean flavorful?
Yeah, that's exactly what it means.
Precisely.
Extra flavorful.
Mm-hmm. Small plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a
I
good
wasn't
vague
gonna
way
take it.
to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. Amphetamine also sounds yummy. It does.
Amphetamine is delicious. Can't confirm.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
Amphetamines make you really good at everything. That's how they work.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective.
Detective.
However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
Ooh.
The secret path the local kids use.
Noted. Montreal. All right. Sure. Let's check this out. Is that my coat? Oh, I can't get to it yet. Never mind. Half full of rainwater. There's the thing down there. Can I not? I guess I can't get to it yet. Sag. Doorway's gonna collapse soon. Keep the ruins together. Alright, well if it's gonna collapse soon, let's explore real fast. Can I Nope. Okay, that's it. Alright, then. Can I not climb up here? I can climb up here. Aha! What's that? Nice. Nice. There's my coat!
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak!
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Hey! I'm the best detective. I once caught a bird who stole my sandwich because I detected it with my eye holes. Excellent, Razmataz. Good job. 10 out of 10.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
You really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump? Oh no!
The wind
What do
is
you have, like
aggressive.
3%?
17, but
The
it's still
lieutenant
very
looks
low.
You can give it a
enormous
shot.
crane towering in the distance. Over.
Also,
the
make sure you're
container
picking
yard.
up all the crap up here.
I thought I was.
Okay.
I
That
could be
machine
wrong.
is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Qualsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Okay. I really think this cloak is
The
mine.
cloak?
Should I go for it?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Should I give it a shot?
You can always retry it later.
I'm nervous with my morale and my health. I just.
Well, you got 2 health and 2
I
healing
suppose
items
that's
for
true.
both.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot. Fuck. Yikes.
Nope. No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're
Oh,
a
hi, thanks for
boxer.
checking in.
And
I'm
you
still a
climbed
piece
way
of
too high up
garbage.
there.
Zap, hello! Good to see you back. Hope your semester went really well. My semester is still going. I've got like a week and a half left, but I've made it to a point where I feel comfortable coming back to stream and still getting my homework done. Fuck.
Oh,
You could have died
yeah,
there.
there you go.
Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey! What happened?
Alright, Kim, I just can't do it
I
right
understand.
now.
We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
But it might have my things in it! Okay, what are... Can I look at... Oh, I can look at this. We've made $2.10!
There's also hella bottles up here.
There are?
Yeah, but you don't have a
I
bag yet.
Yeah, but I know where to get one.
Yeah. And
Should
then
I
think
just
if
should I
you-
just keep this trigger on a swivel?
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Okay.
I think if you come, yeah, there's
Stuff in here?
a room over here. Yeah.
We're up to 3 real. Let's go. What is that? Oh, postcard. Let's take a look at that. This postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi. Ooh, that's a $10 word. Is that the? I think that's it. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B infested slum. Descriptive. Oh, still? Wow. Okay. We're not even 50% yet. All right, that's everything in this room. And I believe that is everything I can do up here. Yeah. Is there anything else in this room?
Did you check out that jug up there?
I did, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got the Real from there. Okay. Well, now I know what happens when I lose my morale. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you? The R wears a crown on a ribbon below, a light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says,
Right in
"Whirling
the
rat."
dick. Come on. Get him right in the dick.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
Maximum
container.
Trash
velocity,
container.
fucko.
There is no such thing. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
How do we get
We
the
could
lock
try
open?
using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
All right, off we go. Do.
Oh, you can also check out the fence.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got the tire tracks thing too.
Cool.
Who'da thunk? It's much easier being a cop when you're smart. Brisket. Bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag.
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer
Graffito?
inspection reveals two bullet
that
holes in the
different
faint
than
sticker on the
graffiti?
side reads.
There's an
RCM
achievement for
Emergencies
attacking
Desk
inanimate
number
objects.
8
Oh no!
102,
Why would you
with a
do
slogan,
that?
Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
Hell yeah.
Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon.
Fucked by the
St. Jude
coon.
with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there, post.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Alright.
You could just be totally bipolar and kick the mailbox right after you're like, that's what I did.
Lull it into a false sense of
Yeah,
security.
initially I was like, good mail delivery box. And then I went through all those dialogues, and then I was like, fuck you, mail delivery
Stop
box.
it! Trying to remember where the bag is.
It's down the stairs there.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
Big. Distant scroll of secrets. Better mouth your watch around me, boy. Wahoo! Alright. Did I level up? No, I didn't. Tools. Equip. Hell yeah! Things I've seen and said. Thing I can't do. I'm the job for every man. Oh, there's a thing. Splatter of bullet holes line the wall. This makes me very nervous. Another thing.
I mean, you are living in a city that is still in, like, the time after an absolutely brutal revolution.
I suppose that's true.
So it's not unnatural to find bullet holes.
This
in
coin-operated
some
viewer
places.
is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic. A
Inside?
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onak, written on the other side, with N and C. That's
Fucking Kuno.
on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky,
Stilts?
weather-worn wooden planks.
Can I help
An
you?
X-shaped cross topping its tower.
I say, watch your mouth around me, boy. Now listen when I'm talking to you, boy. I don't really want Foghorn Leghorn to be the narrator.
You know
Dude,
this to be the
the
star
meme
of
of
or
Foghorn
the
Leghorn
The central
interacting with
symbol of
anime
the
characters. Have you
Peloponnesian
seen any of
Church,
this?
a star,
No, the only
a great
Foghorn Leghorn
moral right to
meme
be
I know
strived
is when he's
towards.
talking about, like, I say, boy, you're just pissing in the middle of the bowl, boy. Sounds like you're frying
Around the
chicken in
large
there,
wooden
boy. What are
buildings,
you
chunks
doing?
of sea ice gathered on the beach.
You gotta
Yes.
piss on the side, boy. On the side.
Yeah, that's the one that I know.
I got the bag, and so I get the bottle. It's a good time. North. Cape Side Apartments, Martinez Pier. Take that. Take that. Oh my god, there are so many bottles.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Living in a war-torn, or not war-torn, but like just recently war-torn something or other.
Not even super recently. I think the revolution took place like 40 years ago. Or
Oh,
something
really?
Like that. Yeah, but it's still all fucked up.
Why was this? Oh, trash container. All right. Okay. Oh, I haven't talked to you yet. I love
RCM in
alcoholism.
Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have
Of
some
course.
questions for you.
What
Also,
can I
I
help you
love
with?
I love all of the character art in this, but I like hers specifically. It just it makes my brain very happy. We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body. What's up in the
There's
north?
the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor
east.
gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some
south.
shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
Oh dear.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Ages, you say? To shreds, you say?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Where
What
am
do
I?
you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
Excuse me.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
All right, that's all for now.
No problem.
She's very well composed, back straight.
Me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
There's more to
Is
you than
there?
that.
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Yes, what are you
I'm
doing here?
working.
Working on
I
what?
have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
But
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there.
Probably.
It
probably.
smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts,
Tasty salts.
ammonium salts, perhaps useful for later.
I have
Of
to run.
course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
One more thing. Can I borrow your
Sure.
gloves?
Keep them.
Hell yeah.
I have another pair.
Thank you. Those are the signs, but I'll read those too. Just fuck it. Get those off of the screen. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's get
Before you stands a motor
crowbar
carriage.
and
The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery.
other
Vapor
things.
emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
The
Caprice
infernal
Canada
machine.
motor carriage.
I see.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Let's
A metallic
pull out the
drawer
toolbox.
slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly
That
organized.
sounds like Kim.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Right,
The
pry
pry
bar.
bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think,
Love
useful
that.
for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long
cutters.
and sleek. Snap, snap, go
Snip,
the
snip.
cutters in your hand.
Hi, Meow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day.
You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Especially belts.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
I'm glad I figured that
Pull-out
out.
toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers. and
Belts
the
for
radio
eating?
on its
Yes,
hook.
tasty belts.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line
Prime Line.
glows like a feline eye.
Hello.
And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant. Interesting.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Okay.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
What is the number, officer?
Kim,
Yes,
give me
hold
the
on.
number.
Her number is 005
I wonder what happens if you call that number.
1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Oh dear.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Malaika.
Yes, hello?
Hello. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Ah, so it's like a catalytic converter type situation.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Oh.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Noted.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Well, why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does this union have to do
No
with
one
anything?
calls the police. The union would get angry.
Oh.
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Looks like there's a limit to my authority then.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the union. I'm sorry about that. Yeah,
Alright.
go on.
Quit your job
You
at the
mean,
Whirling.
why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Hi, Kill Maverick. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, right. I have to get the trash.
Should I push her on this?
It is entirely up to you, man. I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you are your own. You're a super smart apocalypse cop.
I am.
I was a weird spooky cop. So
Weird spooky cop.
yeah, you're playing a completely different build than I did.
Okay.
You're a completely different man. So
All right.
the only thing that our two cops have in common is the expression.
All right. I think that we have a little bit
Maybe,
of
I don't
emotional
know.
intelligence. We're not gonna push her on
I
this.
just know I have to take some time off right now.
Goblin Girl Gaming's content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain
hope
drugs,
so.
intoxication,
Please
or
don't
excessive
call me
tobacco
again.
use,
Bye.
significant profanity, or vulgarity.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you? Should I go for it?
Up to you, dude. I don't know why you're asking me. You're the super smart.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags.
Oh
When she
no.
was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Oh my god!
Bitch burger. Goes coming to her.
Oh no!
This sounds like me, alright.
It does sound like me.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
You're telling me that I was the one who made you want to
Yes,
quit?
obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many
Yeah.
assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Okay, I have something to save my morale if I need it. Fuck.
Well,
You can always buy
you're
more
worse than all of
magnesium
them.
at Frit, too.
Oh, I know,
You
but
were
it
getting
just, like, if I
borderline
take a
aggressive.
hit right now,
Yeah,
then I
yeah,
have
yeah.
something.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Sorry.
Dang.
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To
Sorry.
hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in
That
there.
was intentional? Oh shit! Excuse me. Sorry, Razmataz. We're not referring to you.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
Yeah, there's not much else I can do but apologize. That's fucking rough.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to him?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
That's entirely
Something
fair.
in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the Great Panic at the end.
Apocalypse Cop.
No,
Apocalypse Cop.
no,
Apocalypse
no,
Cop.
no.
Ah, come on.
Like, me, Goblin, I feel so bad about this.
But you're not Goblin. You're Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Apocalypse Cop. Harbinger of the end times.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Let's continue the questioning, just for a little bit longer.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do. No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
Can I play matchmaker
There's
with the
a
two?
pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I could tell him?
Okay, but please don't please don't take out your gun or something.
Jesus!
Please don't take out your gun.
Oh no! What else did I sing?
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting.
Noted.
You still have to find a copy, though.
Before you can blast it. Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
Hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out
Alright,
toolbox.
so we can close the door. We have our things. Oh,
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Kappa type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some kind of weapon cop?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop.
Oh
The
no!
cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
What are the other Kappa types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop.
See, that's why I was telling
But you're
you
too
to tell
sorry
her
to say
that
those things.
you're
So,
the harbinger
here
There's
we go.
gotta be
Apocalypse.
other opportunities for me to bring up the apocalypse.
If you keep telling people you're sorry all the time, you'll just be the sorry cop. You'll be the sorriest cop that ever lived.
You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. I don't trust any of them. They're probably all bunches of squids in human suits. Oh no!
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time.
No, I'm really
and
not
begin
sorry.
your
Fuck
repentance.
off.
Yeah, fuck it.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Yep, alright. Anyway, moving on. We got some tools to work with. We got our gloves.
Glurves.
Gloves. Oh my god, gloves.
You gotta talk to Gart anyway to get the key for the
This is true.
trash can,
This is very
so-
true.
Quick save.
Oh, thank you. Alright, moving on. Let's go play matchmaker. Sorry cop confirmed. No! I'm not the sorry cop. Is there a trash container out back here? Or is the trash
belongs
container
to the
out
whirling
back
and
yours?
rags.
Yes, that was implied,
Thank you for clearing
dickhead.
that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Was that Nigel? Oh no, I can't unhear it.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and
This
find out.
feeling is. Sure, let's nudge him a little.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all
I
establishments
can't
in
unhear
Revachol
Nigel
keep their
Thornberry.
trash
He
locked.
does sound kind of Thornberry-ish.
Word is not special in that regard.
Elijah, I just met this wonderful detective.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial
Oh, excuse
Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific
Okay, so
communism,
Marx.
Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yum yum, tell me more.
I'm gonna go with that.
Maybe I am Krasmazov. I mean, do you want to be a communist?
Does that lock me out of being the apocalypse cop?
Not necessarily.
The apoca cop, if you will?
You can be a communist and the apocalypse cop.
Okay, alright.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Should I? Or what would you do? I'm not.
I don't know, man.
I don't like want.
I'm not gonna tell you what I would do.
Oh come on!
No, you gotta make your own choices.
I'm going to make my own choice. I'm just curious what you would pick.
Well, I was a weird spooky cop, so I would
That's
do the
true,
weird
that's true.
spooky shit.
Okay. I don't want to do too much weird spooky shit until I get my morale up.
Well, you still got one healing item.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't-
fuck
don't-
it.
don't be
Return to
afraid
this
to do
theory
weird
at a later
spooky
time,
shit.
officer. This here was about the trash container.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the
Maybe.
case. Please cooperate.
Oh shit.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
All right, and then we're gonna leave him with some hope.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird.
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
Oh no. I want to tell the truth, but I also don't want more real tacked onto my bill. She said it was
Why
just an
didn't she just
accident.
tell me that? I don't care about stuffed birds. I care about my employees. All right.
Aw.
Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered.
Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...?
We
Level
were
up!
sort of hoping there would be a gun, an expensive jewel, or at least a sword in it for you, if you deliver the message. Oh well.
All right. It's our good deed of the day. Let's go break shit. Do, 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 do. Have the key now. Let's fucking go. Oh. Municipality of Revachol.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply
Just a
raise the
widow
lid.
communist. Just a widow communist. Or communism as a tweet. Okay.
Don't Maybe you shouldn't. Just a feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Oh, it's raining. That's cool.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Fun.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. No, searching for evidence in the trash. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar mark, blue
Trousers.
jeans. Pockets, empty. Or empty. He wore them with a belt, too.
So much
A
bird
white
hate
belt.
in this game.
The loops appear
We're
straight,
trying to
but
be better, Razmataz, okay?
Bitch bird got what was coming
the
to
belt
it.
is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another...
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored,
Hey.
appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
I should have put my gloves on.
This is a
I'm just
military type
realizing.
overgarment.
Yeah, that would have been a good
No
idea.
label.
The
Yeah.
rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just
smart.
a small loose thread.
the lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just
waste?
organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels.
God, this is
mostly.
making me
Unidentified
nauseous.
sludge.
put those gloves
and
on,
the
dude.
occasional
Yeah,
chicken
yeah.
bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written
Are these
in a
my
man's
notes?
handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy
Yikes.
form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
What are you talking about?
I speak in the
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
I'm getting mud.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Okay, I don't vibe with it, but I know that there's an antique shop in here.
Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further
All right.
by going to the...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Cool. Alright, first off, we're gonna quick save. Or no, we're not gonna do that first. We are going to level up first. How do I up my, how do I up my morale? Is it just any of these?
I believe it's volition.
Keep your morale, yes, okay. We're gonna do that. Accept changes in clothes. Yeah, we got 2 morale now. All right, now let's put the gloves on.
Yeah,
better late than never.
You look so goofy with the gardening gloves, but yeah.
Damaged ledger and yellow man mug. What happens if I interact with
It's
this?
just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling.
Fraud and embezzlement.
Oh my god, the game gives you the opportunity to be racist.
Oh yeah.
Jesus!
Yeah, you can be racist cop if you want to be racist
That's
cop.
awful!
You can say all kinds of racist shit if you want to.
That's horrible!
Yeah. You're not a good person.
I'm gonna try and be.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it as an example of what not to
It was
do.
in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Don't tell me what to do. Alright, let's look at our
It's the
ledger.
ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal cleaner.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the
Alright,
blue
well, I
plastic
definitely
clipboard.
threw my shit into the toilet.
It's a metaphor for you. Thank
Fuck
you
off.
for spelling it out for us. It's
All right,
just
let's go
toilet
down the
paper
list.
sticking to the back of the plastic.
Leave it
clipboard.
there. It's cool.
Let's take it
Still
off.
wet. The toilet paper comes off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes.
I bet a
into
bird was the
watercolor
real
patterns,
apocalypse. You
reaching
might be
its
onto
tendrils
something there,
across the
Rasmussen.
entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work,
What's in there?
strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Ouch.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
That's
The
it?
notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Okay, so okay.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
A nice brisk pace, the way I like it.
I prefer a normal caseload. It's a matter of method.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense. If most
What's the naming
it appears
convention?
you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary.
Robust
system.
yet
Each
literary.
investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
My
A
name?
title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
And they're written in capital
Yes,
letters,
all
too.
caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Oh, these are names of the
Another
cases.
yet,
Okay, okay.
The Unsolvable
That makes more
Case.
sense.
Yeah, dude, your name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Right, right. Silly me.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Naturally.
It's going to
I'm a
take
superstar
effort
cop.
to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
Non-numeric
Oh, you mean
one.
the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Oh.
It's a holdover from the early days of the
Interesting.
RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Noted.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real.
Okay,
Still
this
I mean-
this actually makes me feel a little better.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened
Rail
to him?
spiked through the head. He died.
Yikes.
It was a workplace accident.
All right, I have to open an
There
official
is,
case.
for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do.
Give me
The
a pen.
lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo
Can I
belt.
has a pen, please?
He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Fine, I'll just use the pencil.
Absolutely motionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly even, onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body, interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying
interviewed the
slash
cafeteria manager.
sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good.
Harry?
Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Ooh, ooh. We got the Hanged Man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The Setting Sun. Shit on a stick. I kind of like this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Furies. Yes, well,
Oh.
I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. Could you make it less poetic somehow?
Oh.
Just a normal case name, you know? Think. What would that be? A good normal name.
Yes, yes, you know what that normal name is, but it's so plain. Anything else, please.
Fine.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Yeah,
The Hanged
yeah,
Man.
yeah.
Good, strong
Whatever,
man.
Kim.
We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
All
You
right.
don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Ooh, let's give it a shot.
Yes,
Yes!
you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120. Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these
Oh my
are
God.
your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Horace Debbie Berenger Ramtarshan Binzikin?
Those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling.
I think what you meant to say was RAC, Raphael Ambrosius Gusto.
I mean, that's a very smart Apocalypse Cop name.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB. Can't you see the sire is tired of these fabrications? RAC is clearly what it says on the case files. These are official documents. There is no arguing with official documents.
Fuck it.
Fine. It takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael.
Raphael.
Which one do you want?
Alright, we'll revisit this
Not
later.
much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Oh. I can deal with this later. Okay. Let's... Oh, wait, I have a thing. Put the clothes in the trash. Seriously, still? Fuck. I forgot how long it takes for those, the thoughts to finish percolating.
They're variable. They all have different times. Have you tried to get the body down yet?
No.
Are you going to?
I suppose I should.
It might be a good thing to do.
Alright, I'm gonna do it, but not because you said that
Quick
I
save.
should do it. Thank you.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Ooh. Yeah, I guess quick trigger warning, this is gonna get gross.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps.
Active decay.
Bad.
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Okay.
The smell is repulsive.
I couldn't keep it in the first time either.
It pushes
Yeah.
in from your mouth. More instant and more familiar than anything you'd expect.
Try to walk away. And nah. Ugh.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Until a pool of the smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit.
And bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Wait,
I
not
can't
you?
handle the headache.
Fair enough.
It's more likely he can handle the smell. Unlike you.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used... If she doesn't have any...
Right.
Then
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check.
Okay. Oh, right. I have things. Oh, right. I have. That's cute.
It's raining again. It
So
was
it is.
clear just an hour ago.
What is this fuck the police business?
Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Excuse me? Oh, well, I didn't write it there.
Curious.
I'm just sitting here.
Who are these pigs?
Okay.
Alright, time to go. I have more things. Alright, do I have to use the ammonia before I get to the corpse again? Or...
I don't know.
Okay.
There he still is, looking right through you with his
Oh,
white
Jesus,
eyes.
still.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it
I went from
does now.
3% to 8. Oh, jeez. I'll give it a shot.
The ammonia
Yeah.
only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time,
And
so
here we go.
when the vomiting is done, your
Gross.
cheeks are wet with tears.
Gross, 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 gross. Blech. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Can we do
That's
something
probably
else?
a good idea. Clear our head. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
No. Corpse smell like corpse husband? Is he even popular anymore? Gee, with 2020 memes. Oh my god. But I don't want to get my shit together. Also, hi Juliana. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do.
Oh, you got
while-
volume shit compressor.
It's pretty bad, right?
You've gained a thought. When this
I've
dialogue
gained
is
a
over, go
Give it half an hour.
Volumetric shit compressor
Get
is worth
yourself
doing.
together. Then
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at it. Only 30 minutes, wow. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area, to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Alright, sure. Fuck it. Oh my god. Is there anything else to explore around in here? Mayhaps? Oh, hello. Hello? No,
Yeah?
Kim!
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a
Hey,
traveler.
Goblin. Ah, yes, thought. One more before I can have thoughts.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the law.
It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils,
Gross.
heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. An all-around clusterfuck.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout.
Schemy.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I dig your style,
Yeah,
man.
imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Know anything
He ain't
about
one
the
of
dead
us
man?
drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
All right,
Ask
buddy.
for his conclusion.
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty.
This rockin'
Sure is.
beauty.
Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one.
I am
but reliable.
smart.
Me and her spent a long time together.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I'm all
Don't
good
be
for
a
now.
stranger.
Okay. Is there something down here? I seem to recall there's something down here. No? I guess not. Okay. Moving right along. Oh, a thing. Goods from lorry, haphazardly put up surroundings. Volkswagen Humanox? Humanox? Humanox. I like it.
An old monument stands in the middle of the
Oh,
traffic
Jesus.
island,
I
pointing
didn't realize how
toward the sea.
far.
It looks as if it's been reassembled.
That's the
piece by
one
piece,
from the
secured
splash
and
screen when
mounted
you start
in
the game.
Yeah, the
with
beginning.
the aid of
I'll
numerous ropes
I'll
and
show it
rods.
later if I can.
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the
Squanderer,
Philippian
ooh.
kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chestpiece. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well,
Fair enough.
Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution.
Interesting.
But the statue is recently renovated, so
What?
maybe a joke?
Nothing.
Target
What?
practice
Nothing.
or
It's,
a political statement?
That's interesting. That's all.
You're ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
Why not?
Don't call me ridiculous.
What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them.
Stop it.
Sometimes at kings.
Oh my god.
The king
You're
stands high
ridiculous.
above you, surveying the bay. Mute
Oh my
any
god,
threat to your
let me
sight.
play the fucking game. Stop tickling me.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury,
okay.
starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
Stop the knowledge from pouring in.
Stories have it that he
I
had
am
his
too
bedroom
smart. I'm too
converted
big brain.
into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable
Reckless extravagance or
Krugerrands,
wastefulness in the use
bars
of
of gold,
resources.
Okay.
ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
There's no way
But
that's
wait,
true.
you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine
His
addiction.
fabled cocaine
You see,
addiction.
Old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
This is a lot
His
of
Majesty's
process.
courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Higher realms.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Wild.
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. During the turn of the century
Guys, I'm so
revolution,
big brain
when
now.
Martinez
I
was
know
leveled.
so much about this world.
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Jesus, no wonder
The
people are
statue
turning
is supposed
communist.
to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders, with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironist. Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Alright. Very cool. Very nice. Ooh, a box. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. More money.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet
Ooh,
you.
I
She
love
nods
that.
along
I
to
love the
something
character art
her
on that
radio.
one.
A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
What's up, Gremlin? Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. What? Oh, right. Physical instrument. Work it. Oh. A thing. Another ding. Foreign car kept in good condition.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who
Not
drives
to
them?
many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Estache Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
No,
Maybe I can
only that
impress
the
him.
motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the Stars Ryko.
Okay, what happened
An
last
old
time?
case for my precinct. A couple of Zhimsk migrants saw a Stage Raiko stopped in the street,
Zhimsk?
painted just like this, muddy brown.
Huh.
Murdered the driver on the spot. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Zhimsk community
Lovely.
protested the trial.
Good,
flying the
just
banners
chilling.
of some
Good.
arcane
I'm glad. I'm glad you could come and hang out with
5,000
us.
came to protest.
Correction, 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
I try to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like this before actually examining the body. But my initial guess is the two are unrelated.
To correct you.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word. People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. 4 years for murder in Reunion.
Wow.
The pups were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
The prisons in the
Wild.
greater Revachol Industrial Harbour are already
Sorry.
full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
That's fair.
Yes, detective?
Should have left a baby blue.
You sure you're not Jim?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 4 to 5% maximum.
Cool. Alright, skill point.
So you could upgrade your skills, or you could unlock a thought slot.
Oh,
Yeah.
thought slot. It just makes my brain happy.
What? It's a euphemism for vagina.
That wasn't where I went.
The thought slot.
Oh my god.
Getting back to it. The quotable Sandman.
Okay, so how do I...
So one of those up above.
I can't get up.
I think they have pills for that now. Here, let me see. Yeah, see,
How?
I just pushed up on the directional.
Anyway.
Like that, see?
Anyway.
You could unlock one of these. I don't know if you have any other thoughts right now that you can...
I don't.
Open up. So maybe it's a better idea to up your stats a little bit if
That's
you
what
want
I was
to.
thinking.
So what I would recommend before you update anything is go over to your notebook. Check out the map.
I don't have a map yet.
I know, but it does tell
Oh, right.
you. Yeah.
I do want to get my cloak back.
Okay, so maybe you want to update your savoir-faire.
Yeah. But I also want to update
Although
my
I'll be real with
endurance.
you, putting 1 point into savoir-faire
Is not
probably
gonna do
gonna
much.
improve your chances all that much. But could be worth doing.
Okay, where is savoir-faire?
It's in motorics.
Bonus from items? Wait, what?
Oh, you're probably wearing something that is detracting from your savoir. Yeah, your shoes are fucking you up. And then something else would have to be as well. Yeah, your tight around the crotch pants. Your disco pants.
Disco pants. Okay,
So maybe take off your pants and shoes before you jump off.
hard pass.
I mean, it'll help you.
I suppose it will.
Yeah, put a point into savoir-faire and then take off your pants and shoes instead of jump off the roof.
Oh my god. Alright. Accept changes in clothes. We're gonna quick save. Chat's calling me stinky.
I mean, I do have yet to shower today. I just
Hey,
kind of
we've all
rolled out
done
of bed
that.
for stream because I was up until 3:30 or 4 last night.
You need to sleep better.
I know, but I can't.
Alright.
know how.
We're gonna ignore all these guys real
know how to
fast.
sleep.
Ooh, I got more magnesium. Alright. This looks like a thing I can put bottles in.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign
Alco
says
achieve.
1 bottle equals 10
That's
cents.
what it says on the vending machine. Alco achieve.
Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Hey, we're almost up to 10 real.
Yeah. 1/13 of what you owe Gart to be
Shut
able
up!
to sleep
Shut
in,
up!
in a bed tonight.
Welcome
I got 9 hours to do it.
Look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Magazine
You mean
reading.
this?
Breakthrough imminent!
Your shit is about
This
to be
is
so
Popstars.
compressed.
It's got like
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34.
I approve of
This
this.
speaks
Very
to-
Oh my
futuristic.
god. It's the fashion
it's where they
police.
rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
So who's the most stylish there? Can't be anyone for me. Jesus. Oh, Tyler, thank you for the goblin warp. Can I pause? I can pause. Awesome. I need to go get some spicy water. I'll be right back. Sandman, entertain them for me.
But I'm not entertaining.
Yes, you are. Look
No,
at
I'm
yourself.
not. Oh,
Believe in the me
dang.
that believes in you.
You redeemed 2 goblin borps.
Oh,
you got a lot of spicy water to drink.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I also might need a break soon-ish so I can eat something. Stop it. Stop. All right, goblin borp incoming. Okay, continue. Yeah, fuck it.
Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Tell me anything about the dead
I
body?
don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
This pause menu reminds me of Life is Strange. I can see it.
I never played that game.
I don't think you'd like it.
No?
I mean, it's... I don't know. It doesn't really seem like your vibe.
Mm.
It is a murder mystery, though. You might... I don't know.
I like murder and or mysteries.
Maybe together. Did you know the man who
Not
died?
really. No. I didn't really.
There's one goblin borp. Here comes another.
Chug, 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 chug.
I can't chug spicy water. How long has
I
it been
don't
there?
know, really long. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Thank for your help.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any
She
ammonia
looks
for
up
sale?
from her magazine.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
All right. Ooh.
Volumetric.
Woohoo!
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These
Wow.
metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the
Metallic
center of
hydrogen.
collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Check out what the bonuses that you get from it.
Chicks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Okay. So that's... Oh, wait, no. That's not what... Alright, it's still legendary, unfortunately. But... And then endurance. Where's endurance?
Endurance is in physique. It's the first physique one.
Oh!
I think endurance is how you up your.
Stop. My mic's picking that up.
I think endurance is how you up your health.
Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's described as take the blows, don't let the world kill you.
All right, now take off your pants and shoes and go jump off the roof.
All Alright. Oh, hi. I guess let's go to the bookstore.
Ooh, take off your pants and shoes and you can
I didn't say I wasn't going to do that.
Are you interested in a new
I am the
and
law.
exciting book?
I think there's also an achievement for just telling, I think, like
It's a
10 or
bookstore,
15
sir.
people, I
We
am
sell
the
books,
law.
Oh my god.
postcards,
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
Books are like very long letters with stories in them. Oh, I don't want to lecture her.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Don't tell me what
Sir,
to do.
Are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Is it okay if I ask you
sir.
some questions?
I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. God damn it.
Communist cup. Communist cup. I did some communism.
Oh, yeah?
I did a little communism in my...
Alright, sure.
You could be an
I'm glad
aggressive
to help Mum out
capitalist
with the
cop.
store.
No. Ew.
Or a libertarian cop.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important
Mum
than
says
this?
it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed
in the
what?
way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
Sounds rather serious. I should probably look
We
into
can
this.
go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does this curse manifest
It
itself?
does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestation.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is
Crime
this, crime
fiction
business?
is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime,
And it's
crime
kinda
murder
like a
gets the
puzzle,
people
too.
going.
You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman
You
by
don't look
myself,
much like
by
a
the way.
policeman.
What does a cop
Didn't mean
look
to
like then?
offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
It actually looks like the guy in the picture. It's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work. Anyway, it's your... Wow, look at this guy. They'll be as good as Mullen. Yeah, sure,
Head.
let's do that.
Yes.
No, you're mine. Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility. There are millions of different people out there, and you have to get into their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer. A Quicksilver mind. This Mullen guy looks like he needs 4 hours just to come up with a single idea. Jesus. Oh.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleonic skill?
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the book.
Okay, I'm gonna deduce something now. Let's give it a shot.
You
Fuck.
fail to deduce anything substantial.
God damn
She
it.
waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduce that you are a girl.
You
are very small. Oh my god.
Come on, anyone would notice that.
Fuck. Okay, bye. See you around. You can stop calling me sir. I am but a working man.
Sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I get you. I, for example, can't stop making this face. Sir, it is then.
By your
Soldier on.
command.
By your command. Alright, we'll return to that later. Let's look at all these books. I say you're short. Alright, let's go talk to the mom.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be
Hello.
welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Excuse me? You seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? Jesus Christ.
Don't be afraid to say weird shit.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to
psychic
earn one's
disfavor?
success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
Forge ties between us working people, good practice for fighting our common enemy. You misunderstand me, I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. This is about traditions. Damn, you're right. What kind of business relationship would that kickstart? Excuse me, I don't even know why I said that. It lacks professionalism that does not represent my values. I'm gonna go with number one.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space. Fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along.
All right.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the store,
Annette,
right?
yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of
Wonderful.
course.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Very polite
My
and helpful.
precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends how much
Good
you pay the
sir.
kid.
What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
I don't know,
Such
man.
criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
In some more developed countries, this sort of thing is 2 felonies? Fuck it.
Those countries will realise they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Yeah, a girl outside mentioned this place is cursed.
Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic
Magnetic?
energy. Good for commercial
Clearly,
activity.
with all of
My
the
business is thriving,
two
sir.
people in here.
What in God's name is she talking about?
What if I want to buy a
Then
book?
why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
All right, I'll take a
She
look then.
smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Farewell for now, book peddler.
Hey,
Who, me?
yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's word on the
Keep
street?
saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impel all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs.
Excuse
That
me?
kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Sodomize the landowners. Impale all people who
that
have
was the
more
one
than
that got me.
25 real in their pocket.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
Ugh. You know what masticate means?
Chew.
Yeah.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big
The
communism
big
builder?
communism
Or do we
builder.
get right down to it?
First, what's this
Failure.
communism even about?
It's about failure.
What?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own
Love
mother.
of your own what?
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working
I mean, that's
class.
the
You
fucking
are the last
antithesis of
communist.
communism, but go off.
Now get to work, comrade.
All right, let's start building
Oh, yeah.
communism.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads?
Too
You didn't say
late
anything
to
about
back out
those.
now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
All right.
All right.
Guillaume Le Million.
Oh, right. Yeah, this guy.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of
Oh my
autoerotic
God.
asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Traynor
What
single
qualifies as
Wonderland
an
skipping in the
unwholesome
background.
object, do you
And
think?
yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s.
I have an idea
and
of what
also
it's
as a
implying,
warning.
but
I mean, given that he autoerotic asphyxiated himself, I'm guessing probably like dildos and stuff.
yeah. Ooh, +1 pain threshold.
Blood
okay.
oxygen is boring.
Oh, hi, Herbal. Welcome back. We're having fun here. All right, so then I have. Oh, right. I'm trying to figure out.
Lonesome Long Way Home, and then so now you can do Mazovian socioeconomics.
Yes.
You just need to unlock another.
Or can I not forget this one?
Well, it requires a skill point to forget a thought.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
So you might as well just open up another one instead of
Yeah,
forgetting one that you already
You
know.
see a set of tattered curtains
It's
blocking
also
the
worth
way
keeping
to
in
another
mind
room.
that some
A strange
thoughts
cage-like
have
trinket dangles from the curtains.
temporary things while you're internalizing them.
Yeah.
Like that Mazovian one, you get -2 to visual calculus while you're
Excuse
working
me,
through
officer.
it. But
The
that
back
goes
room
away
is
when you're
strictly for employees only.
What's behind the
Nothing.
curtains?
Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
Well,
She
maybe I'm
speaks
not.
almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you.
Urging you to
you
buy
to
more
buy.
books.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some
What?
kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
What?
Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
What the fuck?
This is a traditional Seminese ward,
Oh.
meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme,
Ile de
the
Fantôme.
Seminine Islands down south.
I'm working on my French accent.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this
I'm gonna pull open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner
Petrified?
cries
Jeez.
out.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them.
What?
I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Is this about the curse? That's why you're afraid? Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. Since this place calling for me, I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
Apocalypse Cop.
Do you think the Beyond the Threshold one is Apocalypse Cop?
I think that's more my weird spooky cop. than Apocalypse
Okay.
Cop, but
Fair enough.
I don't know. There's no harm in saying it.
I guess.
You do?
You do?
My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
No.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse.
Hello?
and unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
You can't stop me.
Please just talk to me, officer.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Fine, I'll go talk to her.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Yes,
And
hello. Why are you so
welcome to
uptight about those
Pride. I already
curtains?
told you. It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
Hey, Batman.
She recites it like it's a poem, or like
Sweet
she's
baby
playing a
boy.
role she's grown tired of.
Beyond the Threshold gives me D&D vibes. It gives me Darkest Dungeon vibes.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
Okay, why are you still talking about books? Are you trying to put a spell on me? If it's just a storage room, then why are you so tense? If it's just a storage room, then why does it have a Seminese ward protecting it? If it's just a storage room, then it wouldn't hurt if I just peeked inside. It's not like it's cursed, right?
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
How does this curse
The
manifest
curse
itself?
is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Love that voice crack.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
And it mentioned that previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building,
There's
I
a
can
monster
tell you.
from Doom.
Ever since
called
I
the
arrived,
Cacodemon.
I've sensed an eerie lingering
looks
presence.
kind of like a beholder, actually.
As if I was
Ooh.
unwanted
Oh,
here.
I know which one you're talking about. We saw help from
Yes,
anyone?
I
Yeah,
contacted
that
numerous
one.
parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though
pendant
now,
part of the wards as well?
this. No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion.
It's to compel people to buy books. Stop it.
There are numerous spells cast
The one you
throughout
ripped
the
the
store.
eye out of? Is
I
that the
had the books
Cacodemon?
anointed
Yeah.
with
Okay.
a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Yeah. Why didn't you just tell me
It's
right
not
away?
good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Void wraiths? Lady!
Wow. Void raves.
You have new words. See if the
Most
curse is
certainly
real?
not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
But what if I don't wanna?
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Para-detective. Ooh, let's give it a shot.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend.
You
Show her
silver-tongued
what world-class
fiend.
perfidy looks like.
Came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I have returned from the void, a para-detective from a long line of
You're
para-detectives.
no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but
You look like one. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
Oh my god. You see, it's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. Oh my god. Hi, Batman. Yeah? What's up, bud? Oh. I'm gonna go with this one.
know all this.
Here we go.
Your wards brought me here in the first place. The Summonee's blood also runs through me. I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies. Oh my god. Ooh.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
If you let me into your back
But
room, you can
I
believe
am
whatever
not the
the
only
fuck
one
you
at
want.
risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Oh, I don't want to loop Kim into this. Phantom's a
If
no
you
match for
promise,
me.
good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On
you,
my
sir.
honor.
There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity, for I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
Hi, Siona. All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that sweet, sweet burp content. Hold on. Alright, spicy water has been imbibed. Burp is incoming.
And please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Alright, farewell for now, book peddler. We're gonna save. Alright, I managed to convince her that I'm a spooky, scary, paranatural detective.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
That was kind of my bag.
You
I was
see
like
a
the
dimly
paranormal
lit room.
detective.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are there things that I can pick up in here? Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. Not the hair dryers! Anything but the hair dryers!
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. Dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets
There's
and
your warp
charms.
content.
It appears to be locked.
Unlock the door
After
key.
exerting some force, you manage to turn the key.
Ooh.
It's eerily silent. The door
Kim,
slides
maybe
slightly
you should
open,
go first.
letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Alright, let's open up the door. Oh, Kim wants to talk to us. Oh no.
What is this place?
It's an adventure. It's the netherworld, beyond the veil. Looks like a gym
Yes,
to me.
but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Alright, if you insist. Dripping from a punch bag. Oh, a thing. What is that? Oh!
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Look, Kim, it's a trap.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave. I had an 8% chance of getting
Oh,
it.
I lifted mine and it healed my morale.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder what would have happened if I had lifted it and failed. Okay. Oh, there's stairs. Oh. Oh, this is actually kind of spooky. Okay. What do you want to talk about, Kim?
It's dark.
Thank you,
And
Kim.
the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Got it, Kim. No need to rub it in.
It's
I
dark.
just found a fucking
Oh
awesome
my God.
Flashlight works a-
fan-made trailer video for this game, but I can't show it to you because it's full of spoilers.
There's a spoiler. Okay. Flashlight. Equip this to discover secret orbs in shady areas.
The music is spooky.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if the music changed. Oh, this is freaky.
Check out all the orbs, man.
You gotta check out the
Yeah, that's
orbs.
what the flashlight's for. You gotta check out the orbs.
large demijohn full
I'm
of
a
strange
connoisseur of orbs
liquids.
myself.
Oh my god. You're disgusting. Stuffed and unmounted. Oh, that's horrifying. I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of freaking me out. Production schedule? What?
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look,
Reconceptualize?
the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo.
Okay.
It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Oh.
That's a
Which one do they
good
start
question.
with, and which one do they pivot to? What a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
Indeed. More. Oh, more real. Yay. Right. Oh, there's another doorway.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer.
A radio
Just
computer?
sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
That doesn't answer my question. I'll step away for now.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Yuki. Hi, baby.
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles look beautiful in the sun. Radio frequencies, it seems.
Oh.
UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 1
Radio
unclear.
frequencies for what?
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Of course. The anatomy of the curse.
I feel like spooky and apocalypse.
The web is
Cop
comprised
kind
of radio
lend
stations,
themselves to each
all
other.
linked
Yeah.
to
You have
one
to do
red
one or
heart,
the other.
titled "The Game Master Frequency." A note
The
says,
Game Master
"This one can listen."
Frequency?
They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap. Someone
Game
very
Master?
important, a conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Masters. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Cost air width low must have been
Exactly.
huge. Yeah.
This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages. Your
Oh, I remember
flashlight
this.
slides over
You
an
didn't use
old
the
green
radio
chalkboard covered
Not
in
yet.
scribbles, sketches, and schemes.
I wanted to
like
look
some
at all of this
ancient
stuff first.
cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make
Welkins?
out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Oh, Zap, thank you for giving Yuki a treat. Hold on.
We just put out more catnip on the floor if you want.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
I'll do it. I got it.
Alright.
Yuki loves catnip.
Yuki loves the nip.
Getting all hopped up on. Oh, fuck me. This wasn't closed.
Okay, alright.
And it just spilled an enormous amount of catnip inside of this drawer.
Okay.
I'll vacuum it up when stream's over.
Alright.
For right now, we're just gonna have to try to prevent the cats from climbing into this drawer at any opportunity.
Oh, boy. Alright.
Yeah, a truly enormous amount of
Jesus!
catnip.
I know I don't have any cameras, but Sandman just, like, literally pulled out a full-on handful of catnip.
It's been several full-on handfuls.
Jesus. There is another kitty. His name is Batman.
Yeah.
Zap redeemed another, give a furry child of your choice a treat.
Oh, there's so much hair in here. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, I'm just gonna dump this on the floor.
That's fair. Oh, Yuki senses the nip.
Nip.
Go on.
And then I'll vacuum all this shit up later.
Okay, thank you. I had like half of a thought of just like, it'd be really fucked up if that ever spilled.
You jinxed it!
I jinxed it! Oh. Alright, anyway, moving on.
Welkins, with organs shining under their skin.
Ooh.
And even ether Welkins.
Oh, so enjoy
hailing
Yuki
from
and
the
Batman.
vast
Oh, they
emptiness
are.
Does
inside
not
real
let Batman
space.
enjoy the cat.
No, she does.
In fact, I'm gonna take some and spread it out in a different location. Just for Batman.
Hold on. I'm gonna get a picture. I will drop it in the Discord when I get a chance.
Your very own catnip pile.
Oh my god, Yuki! Here, can I get a picture of Batman real quick? Alright. They're gonna be high? Oh, absolutely! They are going to be so high! Yeah, I will post the pictures in the Discord soon.
You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man,
But a Welkin.
but a Welkin. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira.
Ooh, a
Welkin.
high
His
Welkin.
face white and scarred like cracked
In
marble.
several
This
senses.
is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The
Yeesh.
Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men. All of them purged.
Oh my goodness.
The
Oh my
magical world
goodness.
filled only
The
with
Welkin are
Welkin.
racist.
Green Welkin.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on
Some
this?
people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
So high elves.
Oh my god, look at Batman.
Oh my god.
He's covered in it.
Hold on.
Wait for him to roll over.
I'm waiting. Come on, roll over, baby.
He's fucking zooted, man.
Oh my god.
Yuki, hey! That's his!
Yuki!
She just walked right over to him and started biting him. She gets aggressive when she's all...
She gets very protective of
Just look
her
at those
of her
details.
weed.
The
The neep.
Yeah,
The
that's it,
photo
Batman.
collage
Take her neep.
depicts
Yes,
barren, icy
yes.
landscapes
Fight the
wrapped
power.
in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden.
Apologies. I'm every so often I'm gonna
This
gonna be
vision
taking
also feels cozy in its own way.
just because they
Like
look
eggnog
ridiculous.
Or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own work. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as
goodness,
Wirral
this is so
becomes
detailed.
untethered from its sun."
Poor kitty.
drifting
It's
through
they're fine. They're fine. Oh, Batman's starting to drink the water over there, and that has fertilizer in it. So maybe we don't let him drink that.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint.
I saw him
elysium,
stick his head in there.
and GPI.
I'd
stand
just rather be
along a
safe.
drawn Grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more. Mini-Me stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Yikes.
The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Fascinating. Oh, another thing. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe?
Wait, you didn't
Oh,
use the
I didn't
computer.
realize that was a door. Fuck. Alright, back we go.
You goofed.
I'm sorry!
You goofed.
I'm sorry!
The dusty radio computer sleeps on its wired frame, forgotten and unused.
All right, let's
The
turn it on.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard.
don't like
The hatch
this
on the
music.
machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Filament?
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Ooh.
A
Play?
bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old.
This is
cutting
spooky!
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Alright.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes?
Good. Please repeat the password.
Do I know the password?
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me
No.
a hint? Oh.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Still, no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for...
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the
Received.
password.
I will register the
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Have any other information about this company? Oh, boy.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Wow, so conceptual.
Any other questions?
Oh. That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Press print, maybe?
Nothing
See what
happens.
happens? Oh.
Nothing happens.
Should I remove the production schedule?
I don't know, man. It's up to you.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Batman!
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Counterintelligence programs, just failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
No, that's not it. I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
All right, Kim, lay it on us.
Looks like one
as
of
I
those
shine a
popular
flashlight
pen and
directly
paper
in your
role-playing
face.
games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
You mean a video game?
Through
planning to
call-in
do that?
stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people.
So you've never
Not
done
to
this
my
before?
knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
This was a role-playing
Indeed,
game?
those Welkins are a dead giveaway.
Ah.
Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We World board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed,
Wow.
it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The curse got them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even bigger. Between 4 and 5, what would you pick? Because I would like, I don't know, this feels like something that I could, like the communism stuff, you know?
I'd do 4.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. 4, alright, let's do 4.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Okay, let's keep moving.
But. You're no fun, Kim. Ooh, more monies. I will take more monies. this is spoopy. What is this?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying.
That was a success.
Or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
He sees you climb halfway into the furnace. I think I can hear someone
Wait,
talking
really?
upstairs.
You should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Maybe it's the malignant entity.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
I'll do that later.
Oh, come on, it's a white check. You can retry it.
Well, I wanted to see if I could get upstairs and see. I don't know. I feel like announcing that I can. I'm here.
You already did that last time.
Did I?
Yeah, in your other game. Don't you remember?
No.
A thick
There's
layer
a door
of
up there
coal
that you
dust
couldn't open.
covers the
Punched it and
furnace,
hurt your hand.
coloring it pitch black.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
You muster all your strength and yell.
Hick.
Your dehydrated, hungover throat can produce little. A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you. The chatter from the chimney continues on as before. You seem to have made no impression on whatever's up there. Then again, maybe it's worth actually trying something up there.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later.
All right. Glass inaccessible now.
Kick it with your foot.
I don't wanna.
You're boring.
You see
boring,
a
Kyle.
terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment.
Shut the fuck up.
The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you.
It's a
You
refrigerator.
hear a low grumble. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped
You never know,
fridge.
man.
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Yeah, what's a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the
Good
first
question.
place?
It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know.
Carnivore?
What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
All right. Oh, what's over here? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize there was more to this room.
It's because you didn't click all
It's
the
a
orbs.
hidden doorway?
Like I told you,
Wait,
gotta,
what?
You gotta click the orbs, man. Orb clicking is critical skill as a detective.
Yes, dear. Piping, they look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yes.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
So what I'm hearing is It's a goblin skill issue. Shut up, Tyler.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest.
Oh my
But the
god, I
one
get a
catches
rifle?
your eye, a bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Wow. Okay. It's still running. What? More monies.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
I'm gonna leave that be for now. Intercom wires. What is this? Ooh! I got a mesh top. Okay, is there anything else in here? I'll take that. Cellar window. People's feet shuffling by the street. Okay. I believe that's everything in here for now. Oh, I have things to look at. One sec. Ooh. And the rifle. Okay. All right. All right, well, I guess I should check out those stairs over there.
Yeah, man. Click all the orbs.
Well, this one doesn't have an orb.
No orb?
No.
Oh, God.
I know. Imagine that. Oh! Well, that's handy. That is quite handy. And we got an autosave. Oh, I'm gonna put away the flashlight now. How do I there we go. That's how I unequip you. God, this game is beautiful.
Right?
Okay, should I try the body again?
It's probably enough time has passed that you could.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
Shit.
eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Alright,
Emitting
let's give it a
is
shot.
all it does now. As you breathe
Oh,
in,
thank
the
fuck.
odor comes over you.
Whew!
It's a
Tyler,
smell
thank
of
you for the
mind
goblin warp. One
telling
sec.
you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty, with your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting.
Alright, warp incoming.
You stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Ugh. They always
They
do that?
after 7 days, yes. We are deep in
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos
There you
covers
go.
his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Alright.
The material appears to be ceramic.
Oh.
Its clean white stands in stark
Is
contrast
are ceramic
to
boots
the decaying
common?
flesh above
Is
the
that
knee.
a common?
The man wore thick polymer
Or is
socks,
that-
probably for padding. A fine
I don't
array
know,
of
that
interlocking
sticks out to me.
plates
What do you mean
covers
common?
them.
Like, what do you...
Are ceramic boots a thing in our
Delicate
world?
I'm not sure. I
They
know
feel
that,
alien
like,
to the world
Or I guess, like,
in
steel-toed
sci-fi, a lot of the
boots.
time, ceramic armor is
These are clearly
used because
not
it's like
boots.
it's
They're
like ablative,
armor.
which means that
Possibly.
like
Indeed.
if you get shot
Technically
instead of
speaking,
punching
these
through,
are
it's
sabatons,
designed
not boots.
to break off a little chunk of the armor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic. It's clearly some manner of super armor or future armor. Super future armor? I'm useless.
It's super future.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Yeah, what happened
The
to the
locals
rest of it?
probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Understood.
The Sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That is not cheap.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Not too much, yes.
It's puny. No wonder I can't pay my hostel
It's a
bill.
sorry situation, I agree.
How does
That's
this man
for
afford
us to
such
find
expensive
out.
hardware?
Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
This is pretty advanced
I
for a
agree.
security guard.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor.
Hmm.
It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates. Like
Okay, so it's
whirls
kind of like a
floorboards.
car
The design
windshield,
looks organic,
where it's like it's
influenced by
designed to
highly
like
resistant wood
shatter or not
like
not
lignum
shatter.
viety and
It
ebony.
like spider webs.
Yeah, or not even spider web, just like chip.
Yeah, yeah.
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice.
What do I
The
notice?
worlds are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100.
Ooh, we got a
1000.
serial number.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
Wait, what? Why are we lying? Oh. Are we lying so if we come and steal these boots later, he won't be able to tell?
I don't know. My drama didn't tell me to lie. This is all on you, man.
I'm not
We
gonna
have a
lie.
make and a number. That's something.
It's your
We can
party
use the
lie if you
radio
want
in
to.
my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Alright, back
The
off.
cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester
Blech.
cuts into his
Again, I'm gonna remind y'all of that trigger warning. I
to the branch.
I have done this in my own save file. This is gonna be gross.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Big brother of the regular
Will
cargo
do,
belt.
Allie. Thank
It's
you.
used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently, this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief
Dock workers
suggested
from the
as
harbor
much.
did it?
Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, my
Then you
forgot
should
to
ask me
brief
the first moment we get.
Alright. Sure want him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The
All
cadaver
right.
hangs from
Inspect
an
the
intricate
tattoos.
web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus.
It's a very
Each
pretty
time
tattoo.
they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Map of
A
the
map
night
of the
sky?
stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century machinery, maybe. But this
Oh,
seems
excuse
more
me.
particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears.
A Trigat Sunshine. Mini.
Trigat is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool
Yes,
machine.
it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
It contains
Photo
insight
for.
to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure. Just don't lose it.
Oh, thank you.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin. His eyes are milky white
Ugh.
and blind to the world,
Gross.
protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home. Dark brown hair grows on his head.
Oh dear.
His face is ready to explode from the organic
I'll
processes
give it a
inside.
shot.
The corpse
Yeah.
is dead silent.
Who is he? He is male, 40-50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench.
Take a step
As
back.
you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem.
Ooh.
You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see
Hands
it.
of pink.
His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus,
Blech.
an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Still be he was moved after
There's
death?
always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
But there is no breath to catch.
So, how do we get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists
Oh, wait,
on the
no.
cargo belt.
Preliminary
His
examination
torso
is done.
covered in
Yeah, let's get him down from there.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique
I leveled
challenge.
up!
I brought chain cutters.
Yay!
Woohoo!
They don't
Woohoo!
see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Saw the
Climb
branch.
up there, and so there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Could we shoot him down?
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch, that's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be
I
a
mean, hey,
chance
it's
to
worth a
leave the belt.
shot.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Shut up, Kuno.
No miss!
Entertain.
Will miss me, Kuno.
Maximum velocity, fucko.
Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel,
Paper cartridge?
separates the scouring stick, and gives the
I
cartridge
think it's more
5
like
tucks.
a muzzle-loading gun, like a musket, than something typical like you would see.
Oh, okay.
I think in the...
Securing it.
I remember having a conversation
That's
with
a
him
Kiel A1990
where he was saying
armistice.
that...
Mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
He was
then
saying
steps
that
back and assumes the fellow's stess
after
position,
the
taking
war, it
aim.
was determined
The corner of
that
his eye
semi-automatic and
twitches. His finger
automatic
is on the
weapons were
trigger.
determined to be too dangerous for practically anybody to have,
Oh,
even
fine.
the police.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
"A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow Stess was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight."
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Yeah? Baby bad.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
What
I
now?
have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Give it a shot.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead. I'm
Oh,
not stopping
right.
you. Just don't hit the victim.
I
They only have one!
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Shut up, Kuno.
Officer, why do we only have one gun? That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Try
Let's
not to
try
lose
and
this one,
deal with the body first, please.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Nice,
You've
nice.
held this, an A9
Yeah,
armistice
I've definitely done
before.
this before.
At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Shut up!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly
your
in the
gardening
ground
gloves.
and your left hand supporting your...
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Oh my god.
At least you won't miss. Or what? You gonna fuck me?
Oh my god.
You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that
Your
Whatever.
field of
Shut
view
up.
narrows. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
let's. Here we go.
Ooh,
Fuck!
Shit. Oh no, you shot him.
A plume of smoke erupts.
Oh god.
Your hand goes numb from the explosion. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of rib
That's
cage.
not good.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking
Never seen that happen
cry,
before.
I knew it!
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window. Sure.
Start crying, you're sensitive.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer.
It's not the gun's fault you...
Pigs don't have hands, they have...
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
No, I'm not giving you the gun.
Preposterous! What are you,
Oh, you should have let him.
We still
No.
need to get him down somehow. The bad way.
Fuck,
The way
should I
didn't want us
reload?
to. By asking the harbor.
It's entirely up to you.
They have the tools and the men. If they put him...
See, when's the last time I
I think it was the autosave before you came to
Oh!
investigate the body.
Okay, so it's not super far back.
Yeah, not terrible. You could just breeze through the conversation since you
Yeah.
already know all the...
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stuff.
Let's give it. Let's try it again.
Didn't you level up halfway through the conversation, too?
I did, yeah.
So maybe you can...
What? Put it into hand-eye coordination?
Yeah, like, back out halfway through and then come back after you've upped your hand-eye and...
Agreed. Okay, now let's breeze through this fucking conversation.
There he still is.
All right.
Looking right through
Oh,
you
right.
with his white eyes.
What?
Again, the corpse laughs at you. Pus drip every time it happens. It gets
Oh
worse
my
and
god,
worse. There's
every
nothing
time.
left to go now.
I think it's time for you to
All
take off your
that's
pants and
left
shoes and
is
shit like
crying
that.
and convulsing dryly at the same time.
Even though I got my
I'm
shit just cry.
I could swear your shit was together.
Sometimes even that is not enough.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for it.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going anywhere.
Should I reload?
Up to you, man. Up to you.
I don't have a fucking skill point to spend. Let's try this again. Okay. Here we go. This time for real.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Come on.
With his white eyes. The body below, as you
There we
breathe in,
go.
The odor, it's a puzzle.
Compressed your shit. You should be fine.
The man before you is the material, delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed.
Oh, the lieutenant uses it. It's clearly some
Ceramic plate under the heel. The locals should keep a lookout for this species. No, I think he had...
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked for that.
Fucking...
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here. But there's...
It is. We've requested similar metal for a full set.
For the northwest region of Revachol.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation, I agree. That's for us to find out. Mr. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard...
A small...
It's anything but.
Faint, like whirls of floorboards. If trees were made the smooth, the whirls are in the shape of a...
Good. Can you read it to...
X541...
No, I'm not gonna lie.
That's
If you fail again,
We can
I
use the
vote
radio
that
in
you,
19 when we're done.
let
Either
Kuno
station
shoot
can
it.
chase it for us.
The cadaver
Just to see what
slowly
happens.
twists.
And then you
The
can
material,
restart again if you
delicate
want to.
and fragile. These are clearly not boots. The cadaver,
these
the
are
hangman's.
boots.
This is a steel.
Airlifting. The local harbor uses 6 The brief suggested as much. Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Okay.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. A noose is one of those things that ladder can't...
Could be. The shape of the branch, the cadaver
Corpse,
hangs
inspect
an intricate web
tattoos.
of blue lines stretches across the torso.
I have only a cursive knowledge of the site.
It doesn't seem familiar.
So am I.
Here.
He wears a wide. He takes a thin piece.
I to get some
triggered.
an instant call. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small.
in case we need it. Yes,
Machine.
it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There is only one.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his bit, sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed
Wasn't planning on
corpse looks by. His eyes, dark brown hair grows on
Give it a
his
shot. Oh my god, really?
Into the in the past. I'm a joke.
Oh, this is what I ended up doing. The spooky cop wrote. I talked to him a lot.
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Gross.
Go ahead, Cobo.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking
It's
to you.
the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of
Coming
questions.
right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. The name's Raphael Ambrosius.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably,
a lot of
you
Harry
might be
lately.
onto something there. Because you have.
Cool. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a
Sure,
question?
Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
Huh?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Fun.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
So how do... Oh, wait, no. Let's take,
As you
squint,
narrow,
take a step
this
back.
is a trick. Only the lower extremities are pink.
I see it.
The monster.
So, what do you think?
Upright after death.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck.
He's beaten
I
up.
do.
See the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little spot.
Of course.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Yeah, sure.
But there is no breath to
So how do we get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Yeah, we've been thorough.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique...
He doesn't actually think the challenge is.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without
Okay.
assistance.
I'm all out of ideas. Have another look at him. And leave. So I can get that point. Hand-eye coordination.
And then you could save too, so that
True.
you can just,
Oh, yes. Good idea. So we don't have to do this again. All right.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Maybe we could shoot him down?
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch.
Where?
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
I'll blow his...
Take it. Yeah.
Silent and produces
Yes,
a
yes,
lightweight
yes, yes, yes.
firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5, securing it. That's a keel. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner.
Easy does it, partner.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that.
God damn it.
Sorry,
a lot
Kim.
of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's desk was.
Kuno could have hit it easy. Kuno's.
He's
The
okay.
lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say,
you know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot.
It's bad as it is.
Oops.
This is the
Officer, why do we only have... That is even...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani poika. Take it and shit yourself in the...
The cold piece of you've held.
Fuck are you...
The buckle comes.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Close your left
Your
eye
field
first.
of view narrow. The slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your shoulders directing the gun's sink up. Dance.
Look, he's crying.
Okay.
You gonna
Okay.
cry now, fucking faggoty?
Okay. We did it. Thank fuck.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming with your hand numb, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting
Oh my god, I
out
leveled
a
up again.
horrid stench.
You've been policed.
Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries. Then you could add an Ace's Low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
Hell yeah.
The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect.
It's gonna
But
connect.
then it does, and with furious precision.
Hell yeah.
The lieutenant is not one to leave an Ace's Low hanging.
I knew these guys were.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved
Yeah.
the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
I mean, hey, we got it down. That's something.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. In the
Alright.
meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees.
All right, I got another skill point. Should I put that?
Up to you, man.
What the fuck? How do you go up? There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna unlock one. Yes. Okay, so I want to do the Marx thing, or the communism thing. Ace is low. 2 hours and 45 minutes, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Let's do this one first. That'll give me a chance to hopefully get another skill point. Alright, let's talk to... What's her face? Hello.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Body's down.
Do you...
Well, no.
Gone.
It's gone from the tree.
Oh, Right. Can you tell me when you've taken him away then? Because I'm sort of waiting for that.
We're getting
Keep
there.
in the loop. It's strangely enjoyable to report back on the minute progress you've made, even to strangers.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a bottle. Welcome. Excuse me.
Welcome to Revachol.
Why are you dressing my partner
Don't
like
you
that?
welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old
Oh, you're
isolationist
racist.
culture, while your ancestors
Got it.
came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, you tell him, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
You tell him,
I would
Kim.
advise you to remember
get
that.
his ass.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
I ship it.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes.
Oh shit!
Probably Astra Whites.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna be confrontational.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not much.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike. The strike?
Going
Oh,
on
they've been
then?
at it
What
for
kind of cargo are you
apples.
supposed to pick up?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think.
So they grow apples
Yeah,
in Grad?
it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological
jeez.
Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
It's not in the south. Definitely don't grow
Yeah.
apples there.
Says who?
It's literally in the name.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad.
Okay, so it's an ethnic slur. Jesus. Yeah, fuck it.
Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
So, can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet?
Oh.
Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's holding, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
Said something about rights and privileges,
Oh,
Lorryman?
yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges. Someone with a cart. What did you think it was?
I don't know.
That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
And that's a
Sure
privilege?
fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious. Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profits, but you can't replace experience.
Sure.
Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
What was that argument all
It's
about?
about biological...
Ah,
Not
yes.
the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just
I'm
a
not
racist.
just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? People who
Sure,
studied
sure,
these things
sure.
said that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally...
Right, I've already made up my mind. Yeah, I'm not down
Don't
with this.
push your luck, runt.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41.
Oh, so I
and
remember-
through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead, to the other side of the lake,
Perception and
the
speed
frozen
gives
eye at the
1
center of the
PSY?
district. Then, past the video
Size
rental store
your-
on the corner. There,
Like,
at the end
psychic.
of a street
Oh,
lined
okay.
with pine
Stats.
trees, a small house.
All right. Very cool. More monies. Okay. Where to now? Wait, I saw. Hold on. There's another. Ooh, what's over here? Like an egg shed.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, I can't. All right. Let me out.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Oh?
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
Oh no!
Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. You're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These
Jesus.
men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask
No,
what game it is
you've
first?
got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight.
Oh.
No matter. You'll make it work.
Feel
The cold metal ball is
Be the
surprisingly
ball.
smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Why am I rubbing it on my neck?
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man
The
ball.
man ball!
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted.
Ooh,
All
ooh,
sounds
who am I?
an embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned
Which I cannot be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Oh dear.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit.
What the hell is your problem?
Oh dear. Not a weak right tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand
Vandalized
why.
our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull. No, no you don't. Our petanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
I had to
Take
be the ball,
it easy,
man.
Renee. This is just a misunderstanding.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull.
I don't have a bull, but will this do?
Will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old bull, even.
Mon Dieu. All right, fine.
Sorry.
What do you want, officer?
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
Hey, you don't know.
You never know.
Yeah.
He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
Hi, Yuki. Have you come out of your drug binge?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In
Most of the
Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a
Cop
problem
is a
with cops.
pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the
Yuki
effort
has
to bring
arrived
order
on
to
scene.
our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
What about police
I'm
women?
confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
There are no duties RCM women couldn't carry out.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks.
No.
Really, officer. Match an average woman against gender equality. is a
All
very
right, I guess
noble,
we're
very
feminists
modern
now.
idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to.
Statue.
Oh, absolutely.
What?
At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who
Attention,
emptied the
father.
treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Attention!
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a
Let's talk about
right.
something else. Thank you for your time.
Is this what you wanted?
Don't be mean. Let's see. Oh! Did I pass by that? Jesus. Alright. Oh, can we go down here? I believe so. Nice, nice. Let's continue exploring.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety.
Love that.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Sleep for now. Alright.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Alright, we'll deal with this later. I unfortunately do not have a lot of money to spend right now. Oh, I didn't realize I could go over there. Ah, okay. Well, down here? A thing. I'll take that thing. Ooh, pawn shop. I've got some pawn-y things. Hello.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
Sorry, I feel like
no,
interrupting
not
you.
at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal,
Hi,
people
baby.
looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
There's something
Let
I'd
me
like to
have a
sell.
look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Empty cassette tape, the postcard. Oh, okay. Is there any reason for me to hold on to this?
I did not sell anything to this guy.
Why?
Because I wasn't sure if I would need it later.
Okay.
Um,
I'm looking for money, you know?
yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't do it.
Alright.
Another time, perhaps.
Let's try.
Okay.
Worth a
He
shot.
definitely is high. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
Do you happen to have any
Someone else
guns?
came here earlier today asking the same question.
Oh dear.
I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days.
Oh dear.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so
What'd she
let
look
me get this
like?
right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Yeah, I
You're
don't
right
like it
that she
either.
could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any idea where I can find this
My
fire?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer.
Oh,
and I don't
jeez.
like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Well, now I know
Of
how I lost
course.
my sidearm. Might
I
be able to
doubt
aid our
it,
investigation.
but I can try and answer any questions. I
Do
do
you know
my
anything?
best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
So you keep saying. What, the wild
Can't
pines
say I'm a
representative?
huge admirer of wild pines. And I can't say I trust any silver-tongued spokesperson of theirs. Fortunately, I have no reason to get involved. What
you have
should
against
I have
wild
for
pines?
it? No, just people like that make everyone else see the world somewhat askew, at an angle that is convenient for them. Now, you have more questions, or are we? He's
Ever had any
been by
dealings
the
with the
shop
union
a
boss?
couple of times.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
They weren't the most pleasant interactions. Small
fun.
town bigwigs
Guess we're
always
gonna go
want
and talk to
everyone
the
to
union
play a
boss
part in the
later.
play they're staging.
Looking forward to that now.
But I bowed out at some point. I prefer to watch from afar while the bigwigs come and go. He tried, wanted to come to some
excuse me.
mutually beneficial agreement around my dealings with the dock workers. I politely declined to hear him out.
So you don't know what kind of arrangements he was talking about?
As I said, I refused to talk to him. That's why he came back a second time. That's also why he purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first time he was here.
All right.
He nods reluctantly.
Actually, that's
The
all I got.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
All right.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of... You have to
I
admit
just
it's
wanna
rather
know.
clever what he's done with it.
I'm just curious.
you see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks.
Ooh, for the Franco.
I used to be
something or
very
other.
serious about my Franco-Nigerian nights.
Aw.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols.
I would assume revolutionaries.
You're probably talking about the
Yeah.
revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
My friend Gart. This bitch.
Maybe.
Alright, let's try and find a truly cool figurine.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
Ooh.
A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The
Ooh.
Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend.
Oh, okay.
About a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Yes,
50
I can
cents.
see that.
Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Alright, we're gonna step away from that for now. What's up there? Oh, okay. Alright. Like that. Can I get in here? Ooh. Fingerless gloves? Let's go! Till Wednesday.
And yes, I know it's unhoused person, but unhoused person.
G'day to
just
you,
doesn't
officer.
quite have the same
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the water.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
Ah.
I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock.
And the salami. That's cute.
Very good
I'd be
stuff.
disappointed about my salami too.
Yeah.
Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here
cause
to
the
witness
wreckage?
it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some of that
Sure
salami?
thing.
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro
A
church.
bizarro church?
Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something... Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Cool. I can see a bottle there. Right in front of my feet. But it won't let me. It won't let me. It won't let me.
It do be like that sometimes.
It sure do.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
It do. Okay.
Take off your pants and your shoes and jump off the roof. You could also check what white checks are open to you now.
Ooh, right, yeah. Is it this one? Oh, it's down from legendary to challenging. The policeman cloak one.
Yeah, man, take off your pants and shoes and go jump off the roof, I'm telling you. Give it a shot. You'll never know if you don't try.
Alright,
It'll be spectacular.
Alright. And I do have more than one morale and physique in it, I think?
That's just health.
Or health, right.
Quick save.
Well, I'm gonna get up there
Also,
first.
have you figured out that you need to move the body to the fridge yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
But it's still the first day.
I guess.
Alright, here we go. Maybe my gun's in there. I hate that laugh. Alright, so it's my shoes and my pants that I'm
Yeah, it
taking
looks like
off.
your shoes and your pants are what's taking away from your savoir faire.
Okay.
It's fantastic. I'm loving this.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
It's still even. Oh wait, no, it went down from challenging to even.
Did you quick save?
No, I didn't. Thank you.
Perhaps you should.
Thank you for reminding me. Okay, here we go.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on
Let's
the railing.
do it. Fuck.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Even after you took off your pants and your shoes to jump a 2-meter gap.
Yep.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a...
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained the muscle there.
All right. Let's put my clothes back on. There we go. All right. Well, we tried. An attempt was made. I guess we'll do the autopsy now. Might as well.
The rotting man lies on his side with his... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Exactly
Come on,
is this
officer.
field
You know
autopsy?
what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano,
Oh, you're not gonna try to make
Corpus
the jump again?
Windy, is
No.
the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, To
Oh, what you
crack
mean by
top 20
reloading?
was the
And-
death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is,
I mean, I
have
want to
no
get the corpse
idea.
into the fridge. I can attempt it again.
It's a three-part
no.
form to be filled out on the scene.
Next time I get a
by the
skill point, I'll
detectives
put it into
One takes note, the other
savoir-faire.
dictates. The goal is to... A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one
Yeah.
of those cases. Latex gloves are, however.
Let's get in
There
there.
truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I
Fine.
need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes? Yes,
paperwork?
you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copier paper.
All
The
right.
dead man stares.
I actually
in
get to take
silence
notes in
as
my
you
own
crack
ledger
open the
now.
The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists describing the condition of his skin and organs.
All right. Again,
in 3
issuing that trigger warning. This is gonna get really gross.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
That's
Assistant. That's me. Caribou, hi! Welcome in! Welcome! I hope you're having a good day. I don't know if you heard my trigger warning. Just a heads up. We're about to do a field autopsy in the game, and it's gonna get gross. So, just fair warning.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says
KK57 0803 dot 0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Let's just write
Next.
it down.
NA.
Name,
Next,
date of
NA.
birth, age,
Roughly 50.
The
about
corpse
50,
looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
race.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets.
Oh, my
You
day
might
could have
as
been
well
better, to be
say
honest. Oh, I'm
white.
sorry about that, Caribou. Hopefully you can come and hang out with us, take your mind off it.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Oh my god.
Male.
Right, fucky.
I'm not gonna write fucky
Nor
fucky.
Pig's
does
gonna
he
have
look
sex.
No.
Oh,
With-
come
We're still
on.
going with March 4th.
You're boring.
50.
You're boring,
What
cop.
else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence
None.
of treatment?
At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath.
Oh.
Ecclesiastic, religious in nature,
Interesting.
a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then,
We should start the post-mortem.
Okay.
the corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External
Close.
examination.
The
Summary.
deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Babrodine.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes.
Oh my god.
Inexpensive. Size
These
M.
kids are exhausting.
Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boat has a
Let's
serial
write that
number.
down.
It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Write it down.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow.
What's a hangman's
Length
knot?
3 meters.
Like a noose?
There is a buckle on the other
Oh,
end.
okay.
Well nourished.
Is that just the
athletically
name of
built,
it?
Measuring 1.8
Yeah.
meters.
Okay.
Generally
easy to tie.
consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Thank God
Body
this
hair is
took
light
place
brown.
in the winter.
Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Talking shit about
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down, but amend for high velocity.
Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Oh,
You've
good
got
thing
just the
chain
right tool
cutters.
for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
I'm gonna head out. Sorry I didn't pop in earlier. Wasn't feeling that social still. Not really. That's okay, Caribou. If you just want to lurk, go for it.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Right, look for a good
The
spot
belt
to cut.
is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck.
Gross.
Swelling over the edges like white bread, rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot.
Ooh.
The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Okay.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles
It's always a
together.
little nerve-wracking.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a
Alright.
point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature
Gross.
mark. The mark
Gross,
is well
gross,
pronounced,
gross.
consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact. Genitalia
No, let's get out and see.
God.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh,
Ooh.
and hip.
A soldier.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands.
The hand feels heavy,
Ugh.
filled with decay liquids, like it's ready to explode if squeezed.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. Ooh.
Down.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central
Internal
nervous
examination?
system. I have nothing. Do you have anything?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage
It's
it.
gross.
Gently, a rotting smell
It's pretty
erupts
gross.
from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
In his mouth?
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly of hepatobiliary.
down.
NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Am I an expert
Nothing
in those
in
things?
your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having forensic expertise on either one.
Neither
No, I
am
don't
I.
think you'll.
Same for toxicology and serology. Cardiovascular.
Okay.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has
I
gathered in the
love
hands,
doing
feet,
field
and neck.
autopsies. It's my
Hypostasis is visually
favorite.
consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
I'm gonna keep the voila.
What's next on the list? Let's
Description of
see.
injuries.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark, and so.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Will do. Bite
Head,
marks.
chest, and scalp bite mark injuries.
Yeesh.
Predation by birds has
thorough
caused
if you want
damage to the body.
Maximum
Odontology does not
velocity,
need to be
fucko!
And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal postmortem.
Next injury. So,
Contusions?
the scalp bleeds from a postmortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it postmortem.
At maximum velocity, fucker!
Has confessed to causing it at max.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Right.
Non-fatal.
Next,
Ligature mark.
a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Why do you say that?
I don't think
Okay.
we killed him.
Why don't you think it was fatal?
I arrived at this conclusion through the psychic arts.
Now you're just
Hell yeah, you
reminding
did.
yourself for the sake of it. What's strange is, I agree. I was sure we had our cause of death here, and now I think we should leave
Yeah.
it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, let's leave
I
it
pronounce
empty.
this field autopsy over.
Oh, hell yeah, new skill point.
It was an irregular field autopsy.
Put it in a
We
sack
did not
warfare, try to
establish
jump off
cause
the
of
roof.
death, which is
Get your
we were
jacket.
thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail.
Or
What
do
is there to
something
say?
boring with
I
it,
need a
I guess.
copy
Oh
of that
my
autopsy
God.
form. Then I will drive it
Bah.
for processing.
You tilt your
I just
head,
think it's a very
also
cool
looking at the corpse.
psycho apocalypse cop thing to take off your pants and shoes and jump off a roof. Ooh, or maybe
Perception.
yeah, maybe put. Oh wow, you got -1 for saying the psychic arts thing, I think. Because you're a smart cop. And not a weird spooky cop like me.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Oh, and we just auto-saved. Lovely. Yeah, just step in the body. That's a great idea.
Yes?
That's how good police work is done.
Want to talk
Me?
you?
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right,
All right.
good.
Uh,
Let's change the subject.
The man is decomposing visibly. The lieutenant
Gross.
adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Oh, do I have to go back to the fridge?
Why?
Because it didn't say anything about, like, oh, we can stick them in the fridge.
I mean, you didn't go to the fridge first before.
The bear's eyes
That's
are
true.
still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream. I know. What is even worse?
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing. A friendly cartoon. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What? What should I put, or should I put my point into savoir-faire?
Or, whatever it was that you needed for examining the body. Up to you.
What, perception? Was that what it was?
I think it was perception.
Okay.
You saved, so...
We did, yeah, we did just
you
save.
can put it into perception and give it a shot, and if it's not perception, you can just load.
Okay. Yeah, let's level you up. Alright. Let's head back. Oh, thank you for the goblin boar, Caribou. One sec. There you go.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Jesus. Alright, let's give it a shot.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be pulled down.
Do you think we missed something?
Yeah, there's something we're not seeing.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate. Hey!
Okay,
wasn't
there we
a
go.
Giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building.
Why, yes, there was.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge. But I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough. Let's move.
Yeah,
With
fine.
every hour, whatever we are looking.
Okay. So now we're gonna go back. We're gonna take a look at the fridge. It's been stuck in my head ever since I started playing this game.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious. And shall we go and get the body then?
Let's
The
do
body
this.
is heavier than you expected. It takes half an hour to get the body, then down the to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Gross.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Behold, we have created an ice bear
Check of
sarcophagus.
the ice bear sarcophagus must not be
We did our best with the means at our
Did we
disposal.
though? At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Alright, let's try this again.
You touch the dead man's body.
Damn it.
His skin is cold, light blue.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Alright. Think that is enough progress for today. I think we're gonna leave it there. Let's see. Let me go find somebody for us to raid. Ooh, let's Let's go raid Stitch. Yeah, I like that. All right, gang. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Sub-raid. Is it non-sub-raid? Or no, it's non-raid. Hold on. I remember my own commands. Yes, I got it right. Okay. All right, everybody. Copy down whichever message is applicable to yourself, and we are gonna go raid Shy Stitch. Looks like they're just chatting. Oh, it looks like we have a friend with them. So we're gonna go and say hi. All right. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Let me see. Oh fuck, do I remember my stream outro? Please make sure to go and eat something, go and drink your water, give someone you care about a hug, stab someone you don't care about. You know the drill at this point. And I will see you lovely individuals next time. Which is not this time, because this time is over. Goodbye!